We are back live. We are back live on your screen from the stable of Sport 247 Naija, where we give you the very best of the 1X Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. As you can see, today is a match day 3, talking about the game in number 7 and the game group game proper, where we have two great teams going to face out to each other, and we have Utility Sport against Soccer Cardinals. These two sides are getting their promotion right from the elimination zone with penalties, and they're here to also kick out from Group C. Utility Sport white kit right here on your screen with Christopher Michael. Talking about Soccer Cardinals on your screen is a white kit on black short. Ishola Rashid in goal, Kolade Aladioki number 5, Tijani Aziz number 44, Monein Mayowa number 8, Akinwale Benga number 7, Toby Uzain number 4, Odude Damilola number 3, Mark Odusoro number 13, Yakimi Jamiu number 10, Ola Dijimeji Salvador number 17, Akoni Wasiu number 88, all in line for Soccer Cardinals on white and blue shirt. And to the Utility Sport with red and blue kit. They will also be playing this game right from Group C. And Christopher Michael is in goal. The number 1 jersey shortstopper like a tangoed. Number 12 Odoye Shikuzi number 17. Vincent Gideon number 2. Emmanuel Ojo number 18. Torishi Odwayo me number 5. Josiah Christopher number 9. Akpa Michael number 7. Archie Peter number 10. David Paul number 11 and Kennedy number 75, a player with a great sign of name, number Kennedy with number 75 for Utility Sport FC. This is a great one. We have a lot of cross of players right there in the substitute list for Utility Sport. Wakwa Shidozim number 44, Uka Shidozim number 19, Charles Eze 15. Praise Joshua number 3, John Ogu number 20, Adekunle Motoyosi number 31, Shebere Victor number 26 with the Soccer Cardinals substitution list. Oyelade Mubarak, Emmanuel Pelumi, John Dede, Okuyomi Imole, Okwade Temitokwe, Oyekati Okoro, and Akinola Samuel. Here we are today live at the Spear Sport Academy Arena. Well, we'll give you the very best of vital and comprehensive information and actions as they catch on at this 1S Cup 2025, a community cup that give the largest number of grassroots tournaments right here in Nigeria and across the globe. As the matches already kick off with Soccer Cardinals trying to make judicious use of these numbers of Utility Sport SC. What a create from Utility Sport. Chest level to the number 17. Right on, waiting for the cross. Eventually it does that. That was just the creator. Number 9, had the hopper, but couldn't connect well. Utility Sport still in charge of these. Try to make something from Malaka there. He rolls the ball high, ended away from that position. And finally, it was just about to finish. And the number 7 struck the ball out. And throw in for Soccer Cardinals. Throw in to Utility Sport now. Alaka throws well to the number 2 jersey. Gideon also on the ball, right to number Kennedy. Number Kennedy trying to stop the ball. It's just one texting the Dr. Michael, not sure, but the butcher just to make judicious how much more he could face the challenger for the Soccer Cardinals goalkeeper, Ishola Rashid. Goal kick. Ishola Rashid send the ball to the center circle, headed away by the number 2, Gideon. Now, Utility Sports connected well, 1-2 pass. Disconnected in that chance. Still patching it out, but Utility got it covered with the number 9, Christopher Josiah. Chest level from the number 10. Oshi Peter. That's a free kick for Free kick for Utility Sports. Team sounding from Ogun State to Nigeria on the way from Djibouti for this tournament. They drove high in spirit as they were well known for their actions and also supernatural physique talented players. They are actually talking in numbers for the free kick taker who eventually take this up against Shalom Rashid of Soccer Cardinals. The number 17 in charge of these. Udoye Shikozie alongside with Vincent Gideon. Shalom Rashid. Test the microphone with this. Just too much. Was just the creator, free kick taker. And from that youngster, Udoye Shikozie, who took the free kick for an off-target situation. Goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Shalom Rashid, the goalkeeper, was just magical under torture in that penalty shootout in the round of 64 and round of 32. Just for the information, these two sides went on to the group stage phase, coming from penalty shootout in both round of 64 and round of 32. Joy for Utility, fast through to Alaka now. It's just Chinombe, one touch pass to Mac. Send the ball straight out. Back to the goalkeeper. Then control out Christopher Michael for start for the goalkeeper. Launch the ball out to the far hand side. The player is down in that position. A possible foul there for the number 12 who actually waited for the call for the referee for fair play. As the number 13, because of that one touch pass, and Michael juice it up for Soccer Cardinals. Now the fair play throw to the goalkeeper, Ishala Rashid, who then lost the ball straight to the opening yard, connected by Atori Sheldryer, media number 5, a defender for Utility Sport. Utility Sport are on red and blue kit. The first from the white and black kit of Soccer Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals now getting the numbers with the number 7. Driving over for the stopper. So the ball to Odoze's side. Who then lob the ball well. The great compact. Sending a great one to Kennedy, but struck away 1-2 pass from that position for Utility. Soccer Cardinals rather. They are moving forward now with the number 17. Salvador. Salvador send the ball straight. And this is just the goalkeeper. Late call from the goalkeeper. And that was just a great one from the number 10. Yekini Jamil comes straight forward for that. A great cross from Oladimeji Salvador. What a great goal. What a great connection. Late call from the goalkeeper, Christopher Michael. He was late to pick up his ground as the captain of the side was just not too good in that position as Yakimi Jamil sent the ball to the back of the net. Soccer Cardinal 1, Utility Sports 0. What a great goal for Soccer Cardinals. Yakimi Jamil was too tall to send the ball back to the back of the net through that pass from Oladimeji Salvador. Now the turn begins for Utility Sports. All from Ogun State to Nigeria. But here to pick some numbers, and the numbers are just what they're conceding now. One get you noted. They need a response. How much more they can get from that? That's a great lob there. Good control away from the number 9. What a rescue from Jamil. Jamil sent the ball straight away to the part over the number 5 tour defender. Tony Sheldryer, Mill, they love the ball. Great air that here. Free kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport with a free kick. An advantage position for them to actually make a response to that goal scored in 5 minutes by Yekini Chamio over School Cardinals. Another tax to call for Ishila Rashid. All eyes in 18-yard post now. We have a lot of players there. The referee getting set up for the advantage for Utility Sport. Rose Eye. This is an advantage. What a great one. And the corner kick in the instance. What a great header from the centre back. Who was just on ahead to make judicious perfect touch with touch ball away from the opponent. Corner kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport. Udoye Shigoze. What they call it now? All tall players. They're very tall in the numbers. Talking about Utility Sport. A great header there from the centre back. Tori Shiodroyomi will send the ball higher. And that's a goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Well, very lot of tall players and Utility Sports. They're very tall in numbers. Right from the defender, pass from the goalkeeper, the captain, Christopher Michael. Lost the ball right, there's Shola Rashid. And then away, there's a throw in for Soccer Cardinals. Yeah, possibly progressing much more. Just for the reminder of the 3-1-1. Talking about the game, Soccer Cardinals, Austin Plus FA. And before winning on penalty 6-5 in that encounter, but they actually draw 1-1 in the round of 32 against Waxola. Before winning 5-4 on penalties. The very good in catching a team ahead and also very good in taking off points in any match. Still fighting it out here, possibly to get the maximum 3 points away from a full-time draw when they actually know what is at stake. No penalties in group stage like that. Just for you to win, lose or draw. That's it. An offside and a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. The centre back is down. Can see of some tackle of infringement on that. Number 44, Tijani Aziz, lead in medical attention. Has been supplied with that. A free kick shows that what is on ground to restart the match that has been put to stop currently. And for Soccer Cardinals. Utility Sport also try to make judicious use of their opportunities in the preliminary. They won via penalties against the Rio Victorious after 1-1 at full time. They won 4-1 on penalties. And also drew the parent throw in that game against Faxton Pro. And they won via penalty 5-4. These two teams won via penalties before moving on to the group stage proper. Utility Sport and Soccer Cardinals and Group C. And there will be a line with Jamilojo FC, Dosu Joseph, and his Scouts. And that Group C, or the 5 teams in numbers, long stay away from that position. The great one for Jamil, who was stopped by the number 5, Atorishi Odwayomi. Ball centric to number 4, Utility. Drop the ball to the number 10, wooden control, dispossess the way, through the number 17, back to the defense line. Host out the ball, just level position. Now, Utility trying to make some numbers here. Block the way from that position for Soccer Cardinals. Great compact from defense line. Headed away. That's the number 80. Emmanuel Ocho. To Shigoze. Shigoze, send the ball straight. Well connected by the number 10, Oshi Peter. Peter launches the ball out to Alaka with a shot, with a wall, not breathing space, but yet they took about the space. And a great connection. Now, Utility tried to break some great there. The connection was not too good for Oshi Peter. Shola Rashid took the ball up. That's great movement from utility to the forward from the defense line from Alaka. Alaka now. And then the ball back to the goalkeeper from the number 5 jersey, Christopher Michael. Atori Shiodrayo. Alaka to the number 9. Back to the centre back. Would then launch the ball, store up to the number 7 jersey. That's a great one from Oshi Peter for utility. Back to his own player. Now launching the ball, blocked away by utility. Catching much of the attempt to throw in free kicks right in front of the opponent yard, but yet they haven't been able. That's a wasteful effort there from Tangod Alaka. And a goal kick to Soccer Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals goalkeeper Ishola Rashid with a goal kick. Lots of stake talking about the Warner's Cup 2025, the edition where there are multiple prizes to be won by eventual winner for second, third. We actually know how much more it's going to pass by. They're talking about the last time out in the last season, 2024 edition. Currently, we have 6 matches, 12 goals, 4 wins, 2 draws, 4 penalty. And 1 penalty means going from the match day 1 to the match day 3. How much more can we get today? I'm board there. And a free kick to Utility Sport. Fast free kick taking to Shigoze now to the number 10. In that position, connected to number, driving the ball around, and the clearance was where needed. Swap reported by Soccer Cardinals. Akinwale Gwenga. Now let's try it for Udoye Shikoze for utility. Shots to the number 7, Michael. Shigoze now, Michael. That's a great one for number. What a great opportunity. Now she goes in, entering out to position, blocked away, but yet recovered, and a quick clearance for the number 17, Salvador. That's a throw in for Utility Sport. They're trying to knock to the final third, or possibly they can get something to joke. Now, great connection to the number 7. Was still by the way. The defense line was much more treated by the number 5. Very lucky tall defender. Back to Gideon. Coming from Data. Gideon sent the ball straight to Shigoze. Headed away, but intercepted in that position, but cleared away by Salvador at last. But trying for Utility Sport. The player is down correctly for Soccer Cardinals. Possible knock. It's the Munei Maiwa number 8. Fast through by Shidoze. Now the number 2. Try to make a cross and a connection. Bogo connect wall. Lack of communication from that position. I was just a throw in for Utility Sports once again. Well, introduction from King Wale Benga, who should start to send the ball away from the pressure, rising into the 18-yard box. Fast throw in. Utility Sport trying to create something here. There's an advantage. What a great one the goalkeeper saves. What a great one from Oshi Peter. It took stall for Utility Sport. Club matching the ball. Much more than that. Just match it just in the low key. But Ishola Rashid was just at into the goal and saved that for Soccer Cardinals. Corner kick for Utility Sport. Udoye Shigoze on the corner for Soccer Cardinals. Trying to penetrate in as Utility Sport. Driving in the Bombers. The tall defender headed away from that position. Headed by the defender once again. And it's from corner to corner. Utility Sport have been on their toes after that. Conceding the goal in the 5 minutes through Yekin the Chambi touch in the box 12, but yet They haven't caught what they needed. How much more time they could cut? This is just a chance for them. The goalkeeper comes. It's Shalom Rashid with the great rebounds from that far area. Now this is just an header of touch. A competition of header in that position. A well delivered. A top one from the number 10. Utility Sports once again still in possession of the ball. Connected this close, and this is a chance for Soka Cardinals to make the numbers count. And he's the goal scorer who has stood tall. Talking about Jamiu, but yet what a great defensive display from the centre back. A totally short drive on me, send the ball away. Porter throw to number. That's a great wall. Dribble past in, and it's stopped by from that position. And that's a free kick. It was brought down in that position by Monet Mayowa. A free kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport number 17. Utoye Shigoze. Launch the ball. Right, well connected. That is just an advantage for Utility Sport. This is just a chance for them. Too much for the number 9 to bear. The goalkeeper, Shalom Rashid, catches twice. Say no to any prone error in that position for the goalkeeper. He launched the ball forward towards Sapado, who then on the ball. Connected with number 88, Koniwasiu. Dispossessed in that position. Now, number Kennedy in that position. Against that of Wenger. Wouldn't love the ball far outside. No destination of the ball. Back to the opponent. Number 12 jersey. Controls so well. And pushed over. And that's a foul there. A free kick for Soka Cardinals. A great time, a great moment right here. Where the focus was very bright enough for football. And we have a lot of matches to go down today. As it was the Utility Sport against Soka Cardinals. There is 1-0 in favor of Soka Cardinals. Divine Praise will also face Vimo Energy at the second match of the day. And the last match of the day will be Community Corners against Colin Edwins. There's great connection to the number 10. Now they have the chance to pull it through. Number Kennedy. Back to the number 10. Talking about Oshipita, who stood tall with that. They've not been able to use their height well. Talking about the crosser was just not articulated, anticipated in the way numbers. To get it from those getting up the cross to the ETR force. Talking about Utility Sport. Soka Cardinals have been defending well, Porter. How much more time they could get from that. A lot of people cross out from their opponent. Goal kick for Soka Cardinals. It's Shalama Rashid. Launched the ball to the center circle. Headed away by Wasiu Gideon. Adjusted free kick for Soka Cardinals. Right in the own yard. Away from the center circle. They have a lot of players throughout in the round of 64, a round of 32 to connect them in that position. 20 minutes of game played. Utility Sport nil, Soka Cardinals 1. Now that's the game currently as it's actually foosted on. It's just making some time for themselves. As a free kick. Free kick for Utility Sports from the free kick. Now they're trying to make from this first line. Number Kennedy controls so well in the middle of the pack. Trying to drop some numbers out from that position. Connect with here. Oshipita. Silly numbers. Idose. Waiting for the cross. Idose. Utoye. Blocked away by the number 2. Talking about Monet Mayowa now. Now, Jamiu, advantage for Soka Cardinals. Don't drive in from the far outside. Away from that. What a great defensive masterclass from the number 12. Alaka Tangod. Tanking himself for stopping Darko scorer Yakini Jamiu. Captain on board for Yakini Jamiu. Needed to be searched, ultimate search there. Not too cute there, and a free kick for Soka Cardinals. Still working to nothing. Just a minute past that 20 minutes of gameplay, 21 minutes in total. As a long ball headed away by Atorishi, who then constructed wall by the number 13. Now, Soccer Cardinals getting much of the attention they needed. The ball being blocked away to the captain. He caught the left of the ball to Tango. Now, this is Atorishi. Launched the ball to Udezi in another dimension of pass. Now, moving to the center circle. Let's see what they say. What numbers? Numbers couldn't get there. Lack of communication from the number 7, Michael Akpan. Toby Uze. What a great one. Later decision for the center forward for Soccer Cardinals. Now, Michael Akpan. Lost the ball straight. The goalkeeper couldn't been able to announce this, and this is just not too good for the goalkeeper, but yet it's just a safe one. The referee says no to that. No contact whatsoever from the goalkeeper to Oshipita. Now they are trying to knock another attempt on goal. Now the captain stopped in that position. Free kick for Soccer Cardinals. What a great output there for Utility Sport. Well, the number 10 Oshipita total. It was a line for a penalty from the goalkeeper, but yet the goalkeeper come close. But not that too much of a closeness in that position. What a great launch. Very calm defender. Launches the ball straight out. This is a chance for Utility Sport. Utility Sport goalkeeper was way far from the goal line. But a great outing from Oshipita. Make judicious use of that. But yet it was just a goal kick. What a great output from Oshipita. He saw it coming. The goalkeeper left the goal area. But still, talking about the goalkeeper box. And he just smashed it from afar. But couldn't pass by the goalkeeper to the goal net. Shalom Rashid with the goal kick now for Soccer Cardinals. Launch the ball to center circle. Headed away by the chance for Atorishi. Odwayomi back to the number 12. Alaka controls so well. Still in possession. Utility Sport. Launch the ball to the center circle. Headed away by Soccer Cardinals. Catching much of the ball from the middle of the park now. True to that position. Now it's just for the goalkeeper, Christopher Michael, to get this call up. Utility Sport from the far hand side. True the number 9, Christopher. Now dribble pass 1 or 2. Lost the ball out from that brilliant space. Maiwa lost the chance there. Udozi slung the ball. It's just the goalkeeper to catch. Ishola Rashid. Great header to Kennedy number. Control so well. Try to dribble pass 1. Connect to it. Udoye, she goes it. Talking about Oshipita, number 10 for Utility Sport. At the edge of the box. This is just for him. Stopped by Tijani Aziz, who then launched the ball straight for Utility Sport to gain advantage there again. Oh no, the ball just passed through 2 players. Wondering of where the pass is going. Great shot from Alaka Tangod from the number 12. He wasted a 40. And a goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. 25 minutes of game played. Soccer Cardinals leading by 1 goal to nothing against Utility Sport. The 7th match of the group stage of the 3rd season. Warner's Cup 2025. I've seen 6 matches played and the 7th one going on with 13 goals in all those matches. And much more can we get from this game. We haven't seen much more of Chiapun. Brilliant in the front forward for Utility. What's created more chance than the opponent. But yet they still conceding 1 goal to nothing. Atorishi couldn't connect with that. Just needed from this advantage for Jambi once again. He lost the ball straight to the opponent's yard. But yet they revived and relied on something of somewhat. Alaka now. Back to the center back. Who then lost the ball to Udoye. She goes in. What a great one too. Number Kennedy now for utility sport. Against he's a usual man. Tichani Aziz launched the ball away. Utility sport. Number 18. Emmanuel Ojo to Atorishe. Launched the ball straight forward. Just for the goalkeeper. No destination whatsoever. Kennedy number 82. Mastermind his dribble space against Tijani Aziz. Possibly would have been to Johnstown, relay the ball straight out after catching the edge of the box. Alakatango for utility. Launch the ball so far. And that's just always the force from the defense line. They just wasting much of their possession while the content. And a throw-in for utility sport, the coach of the side. Talking about utility sports, the coach, right from that position, as you can see on your screen, it was just small well read for his side, and from not being fruitful in the front of goal. Atorishe, back to Gideon, from Gideon to Manuel Ocho to Utoye. Gideon, back to the goalkeeper, Christopher Michael. Ocho Emmanuel launched the ball so far to Archie Peter. What a great chest level from Archie. To number Kennedy. Back to Archie. 1-2 pass. Struck the ball well. That's a great connection. This is Charlie Chat for utility now. Utility sports. Number 7 was well at it. What a great one. That's it. It would work. What a lifeless save. That's he got it. The goalkeeper injured in the back of the net. And the center referee couldn't watch that. 2 players down, not 2 but 3. 2 for Soccer Cardinals and 1 for utility sports off the pitch. This is just a remarkable time. Needed a medical attention. Stood up from that position. What a great one, what a great movement. Right from the number 7, Akman Michael, who stood tall to send the ball to his own man, who then erred the ball, hit the woodwork. And the goalkeeper wanted to start a remarkable comeback from there, but couldn't get up. Ishola Rashid, and also the defender, who was just for them to save that from entering the back of the net. But here they needed medical attention, and the match has been stopped. Just for your information, these two sides are very good at it when we're talking about getting much of their opponents at level in game. They actually did well in utility sport against the real victorious. The team who came with real time, but couldn't get the victory against utility sport in round of 64. After that 1-1 scoreline, there was 1 via penalty, 4-1. And the round of 32 also they played full time. Bahrain won 0-0 against the Vaccine Pro before having that chance for themselves with 5-4. The Soccer Cardinals also won 6-5 on penalties against Austin Plus FA after 1-1 in that full-time game in the round of 64. And also get the other of the ball in the round of 32. With 1-1 against Wasula FC with 5-4 on penalties. The game will be started with a drop ball. 30 minutes of game played. 1 goal to nothing. Soccer Cardinals 1. Utility Sports 0. Now the game. Number Kennedy lost the ball for the far outside. Headed away by the defender. Now the captain, Yakini Jamiu, stood tall to send the ball straight to that position. Free kick for Soccer Cardinals. The referee warning the number 9, Josiah Christopher, with an attempt on infringement cited on that player. The game on now. This is a chance for Soccer Cardinals to pull or best still. This is just a disappointing outing from that Soccer Cardinals attacking space. Christopher Michael, the captain, start with Turishe, connect with Christopher Josiah. Atorishi now. Launched the ball so high to Oshi Peter, who then around the ball, headed away by the defender. What a great output. He's been taking upon himself to serve for the energy in that position. Gideon. Now to Emmanuel Ojo, now to Udoye, she goes here. Gideon launched the ball in the far hand side. Couldn't head that much from the number 7. This is Christopher. What a great launch. To just for Ishala Rashid to serve that way. Launched the ball very far outside to connect with the number 88 up front, Koni Wasiu, who chased the centre back line. Total shot dry on me, who did not the ball away. Throw in for Soccer Cardinals. Not too far fetched of time in the first half. We have just a few minutes to go. As Soccer Cardinals are still leading 1-0 against Utility Sports. Fast throw in to the captain, Yakini Jamil. Back to the thrower, back to the number 7. Akinwale Gwenga push the ball forward to connect with that. That's just too much. That's an I-1 off target situation for Soccer Cardinals. Goal kick for Utility Sports. Christopher Michael. You connect to it. The tall defender right from the ATL box would then push the ball. Launched in the area to Oshi Peter. Now it's a throw in for Soccer Cardinals. Throw in to Benga now. Another throw in there. Was a great chase from Udoye. She goes it. Long throw in to Oshi Peter. What a great output there from Oshi. Couldn't connect with Christopher, who was just sleeping in that position. Now they are moving from Ala Katangod. That's a great one. Couldn't triple pass the captain Yekini Chamio, the longest scorer in the game so far. That's a throw in. Alaka throws to David Paul. Back to, that's the wrong one there. And the first half it ended in the game for this first match of match day 3. Utility Sports nil, Soccer Cardinals 1. That is scoreline courtesy of that 5-minute strike from Yekini Chamio. And what it is, we have much more to come your way in the second half of this encounter. Just stick around with us at Sport 247 Naija on the YouTube channel. Leading soccer cardinals now trying to make some penetration and judicious use of the talking pointer from the coach of the side in that time frame. The first yellow card goes to the number 11 for utility sport, David Ball. That's the first yellow card in this game, and a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Now that it's just a very few distance from the center back. And as the center back who then lob the ball straight to the 18-yard box, headed away by the defender. Just a great one for the captain. It just needs a patience to put the ball just in the leveler. But they put the ball on her. Goal kick for utility sport. I still won't get to nothing. Last two teams know what is the stakes. The first 3-pointer. And also in charge of that, they still have 3 more matches to go. Now each of the side in the group of 5 numbers. Emilio FC Group C. Alongside the Sweet Joseph Utility Sports, Soccer Cardinals and his got. All these teams just need some beautiful prelims up front and will surely get something much more cover than themselves and prove their ability going from the group stage to the knockout round. This is utility sport trying to create something in the middle of the park. Still the number 11, talking about Obo. Now put the ball up! What a great one! What a great shot power from Josiah Christopher. But couldn't pass by the goalkeeper to the back of the net. Goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Shala Rashid, the goalkeeper. I've not been pitching in this game as Christopher Michael has caused an error to that kill for Soccer Cardinals in the 5 minutes. Talking about the 50 minutes on the game, man. So shots a poorly outreach from the goalkeeper. Yet how much more can he actually get it in line for the match as it goes past by today. Utility sport, free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Centre back line, Kolade Aladeokun. Kolade now struck the ball up in the far hand side, headed away by Alaka now. This is just for Soccer Cardinals. Mr. President on the ball. Now the number 7, Scooter to send the ball straight to Kennedy, number, who was very more palatable in that position. Kennedy, number, to the number 11, David Obo. David Obo! Shot blocked, but the goalkeeper come close. There's your advantage. They put the ball out away from the goal. What a way. What a golden opportunity means for utility sports. The just unlucky. The player is still in that position, but yet to the spot keeper, pounding up and pounding the numbers. And this is just for them to get something out in that position. But no breathing space whatsoever. And a free kick in that position for Utility Sport. They keep knocking. They were catching their chances, but yet they were unlucky. And that player stayed down. Courtesy of Tata. Soccer Cardinals goal line was just an amazing one indeed. Wanted to sever the ball back to the back of the net from that end, from the number 10, Oshi Peter. But yet, he threw the ball away from goal line. Utility Sport need a certain period of brilliance in the front forward, the patient one. They have their numbers to cash out, talking about how much more they can convert the chances they're creating. So players are down, mainly for the number 7, talking about Akman Michael. Needed a possible or not for the player was injured badly, talking about Akman Michael. Wasn't specifically, but possibly can he stood tall to also continue this game. It's just a matter of time we could know. But a free kick for Utility Sport. All eyes of red and blue kit in the 18-yard box. The referee trying to create a start push for the match who have been stopped for a minute ago. Now, this is a chance for Utility Sport to get their numbers cut. This is just in, sent away by Akwali Benga with a beautiful touch from that goal line. A throw in for Utility Sport. Great throw in to Tango. Alaka rolls the ball off. This is a chance for Utility Sport once again, headed away by the center back line. Still in charge is Oshi Peter. Back to Shikoze now. Too much of that to bear. Too much for that. A goal kick. And a goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Akpan is back on the field of play. The number 7 who was just treated by medical staffs. And that is absolutely a remarkable time for Utility Sport. They try everything possible. Possibly they can mash up with a substitute very soon. If some certain areas can be touched or with tactical approach, they can also get the level line in this game. Now for the number 12. Thank God. Alaka to the number 2. Gideon. Alaka, thank God. Lost the ball so high. Headed away by the defender. Couldn't get it done. The player is turned for. And it's the captain, Yakin Tamiu, for Soccer Cardinals. And possibly on the match has been put to our center referee in connection with that captain Yakin Tamiu, who was actually put down, and a discussion from the center referee on whether I needed medical or not, as the game need to restart it with a free kick. Free kick for Soccer Cardinals, double substitution outside the technical area. And is the number 7, Akpan Michael, who could not continue the game after that injury. And it's the number 20, John Ogu, who was replaced. And also another number 31, Adekunle Omotuyosi, got on for Josiah Christopher for Utility Sport. I talked about with the coach of the side can make some changes in line with that team. They've been creating chances up front. They can actually utilize that as the name Utility come from. As a creator, love them all, cleared away by the centre back, Kolati Aladioki. Headed away by the number 17. Still in possession, but yet an offside situation for on the free kick for Utility. Vladimir Salvador wasn't pleased with that decision though. was clamoring for the ball to be put back to the direction of where the contact was on. Talking about the and that's a free kick. The center referee actually make the turn of the offside to a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Now Soccer Cardinals with a free kick. Right in the center circle. We'll try to penetrate more to search for another goal in this game. Possibly they will have pleased them and give them water. The pressure. This is just an advantage. And in that position. But yet, it was just the central defense who wasn't communicated well. Oshi Peter for Utility Sport. Ochi, Utility Sport getting the numbers now. Handball situation. Noticed by the referee. Says no to that call. But the game on. As Soccer Cardinals get the much of the ball. The man who was just introduced. Throw the ball straight to the part of number Kennedy. Now, Soccer Cardinals try to build something here. Through the number 88 with the chest level to Yakini Jamiu. Now, this is shows how much more they can get. This is Yakini Jamiu from that position. But the free kick in the position, but an offside flag is up. Courtesy of the assistant referee, who stood taller to notice that part of the number 88, Akoniwa Siu, was surprised though for that call from the referee. But that was just it. Free kick for Utility Sport. Number 5, Chelsea. Atodishi Otuayomi. Now to Yakini Jamiu, the long goal scorer, the captain, blocked away. Now they still have much more time in the middle of the park. Now it's just for Utility Sport to push over from Shidozi, headed away to his own teammates. Still in contest, still in possession. They are knocking around. That's just a low diving one. It's for the number 44 to also pull out the ball. Still getting on it is Utility Sports. She goes there with it. Back to Gideon. Gideon struck the ball just in the edge of time, but the goalkeeper Ishola Rashid was just at the speak here to sabotage the way. What a great connection from Gideon. Was just magically in the middle of the park for defensive midfielder Vincent Gideon for Utility Sport. We start with the ball back to Udoye to Gideon. Lost the ball so far. This is just a part of Kennedy. Kennedy number blocked away from that position. Now clears the ball. With the other to the number 4, Toby Hussein. Utility. Once again, they just can't see much of the second half ball. This is Udoye. Now to the number 11. Talking about David Ball. Back to Gideon. Gideon, Vincent, launched the ball up. Headed away by the chance for the captain now to clear. Make the clear. Not so much more there, but fight to fittest for Gideon. Making a great connection of the ball. This is just it. Was dropped pass, was a free kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport with a free kick. Back to the number 18. Joe Emmanuel. Joe Emmanuel was too tall to serve the ball in the part of Kennedy number. Slung the ball on. And this is an advantage. Headed away, ball to be blocked. Yakini Jamiu. Final pull it up. Free kick for free kick for Soccer Cardinals. And possibly substitution. Another one for Utility. Enough of that. Not that enough though, but they've turned to the needs to do more. There's some certain position of play who have not been completely Shalamati, slow the ball up in the part over Udoye. That's an advantage for Soccer Cardinals now. They got in water they've been looking for so far. Blocked away by Udoye. Now still in contest. Soccer Cardinals in the ATL post now. This does a leveler. Not away. But the shot was not well placed. Right from that middle of the park, number 13, Mark Odusura. Goal kick for Utility Sport. A substitution there for number 15 to the number 12. And as the time run out for Vincent Gideon, coming out after impressive performance. Talking about Alaka Tangod rather, not Vincent Gideon. Alaka Tangod has been replaced by Charles Eze, number 15. The coach of the side looking for any tactical position angle just for them to serve away from that long goal being considered in the first half. There's Archie Peter. Not too much for Archie Peter to be here, and that was just a goal kick. The player is down there, possible in knocker off the pitch, but still to his feet. And that's a goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Shalor Rashid, one of the British goalkeeper in the preliminary round, saved the side during the penalty shootout after the one against Templars FA 6-5 and 5-4 against Wasula FC. Kicks the ball straight to the part of the captain, Yakini Jamiu, who couldn't enter the ball well, but Udoye did. Udoye launched the ball straight in the part of Kennedy now. Kennedy number. That's a free kick for Utility Sport. An advantage for them to progress more in the front forward. Not much more time. Yellow card to the number 7. Akinwale going out of Soccer Cardinals. And as the 2 yellow cards being pulled out from the referee book in this game so far. That's for Vincent Gideon for the free kick taker. All eyes on 18-year-old boss and Shalor Rashid. Needed turnover. Approaching goal for the time being. Let's see how much more can they get. And this is a single wall of Tijani Hafiz. Possibly. I've got 12 players right there for Utility Sport. Well taken, not well taken. Couldn't pass through the captain. Talking about Yakini Jamiu. Lost the ball away. How much more can they cast the brilliance? Well, they need to utilize the chances, utilize the free kick. Now that possible Eva slotted right to that position. Talking about the 18-year-old boss could have been a cause of a and a cause of Tammy Tango in that position. Number 88, okay, was see you. I throw in for Soccer Cardinals. They're progressing more from their own position right to the throw in for Soccer Cardinals to the team. Now the great throw to Benga, who then lost the ball at the edge of the 18-yard box. Headed away by the number 18, Emmanuel Ocho. This is just for Soccer Cardinals again to recuperate their chances. And there's a foul there on Udoye. And a free kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport has started a free kick from Gideon to Emmanuel Ocho. Who then connect with the number 31, but that was just a lobo. The chance to get more from this angle. This is Oshi Peter. Oshi Peter run through that position. Oshi Peter. That was a clearance from the center back line. Kolade Aladi Oki. Oshi Peter from the throw in. Another. And that's absolutely a clearance from Benga. It needs to be clear. Kill himself because of his only yellow card already. A possible second yellow. We've seen him being sent off. We saw a player being red carded yesterday in the game. The saw the young striker defeating the G Innovation. 3 goes to naughty. Plays down. The referee and the brigade for Brooks again is the number 10, Oshi Peter, for Utility Sport. Oshi Peter has been yellow carded, 3 yellow cards, 2. Utility Sport 1, 2. Soccer Cardinals. We'll see now the referee post will take his ball, the number 11, and Oshi Peter for Utility Sport, and the other one for Akiwali Benga, number 7. For Soccer Cardinals. The game still taking 54 minutes of game played. Not too much of time, but yet how much more can they utilize the chances for that? As Toby Hussein being treated on the field of play and was assisted by the medical staffs. Free kick. Soccer Cardinals are getting much of the momentum as they put to the test forefront in the 50 minutes. After that, fine performance from the captain, Yakini Jamil, launched the ball. Now, to the chest level, couldn't connect well. That is just for Utility to make a schedule of that. Now to Oshi Peter. Oshi Peter, 1-2 pass, needed, but in control, so level. Connect with Kennedy. Kennedy number. Kennedy number, 18-yard boss. Couldn't got what he wanted. From that 18-yard pause, and that's a throw in for Utility Sport. Throw in. There's the number 15. Shazezi wouldn't slow the ball in. Took him out. Shazezi once again. Shazezi waiting for the cross. Shazezi, what a lot of people want. Kicked away all time. It was just that number. It was just at it. He's speaking the centre back. Number 7. Akinwale Gwenga now throw in for Utility Sport. They're in search of that equalizer. They needed so much time to salvo this energy. And again, is Akinwale Gwenga who just slot the ball straight to the part of the number 88, Akaniwasiu. Akaniwasiu now against the centre back line. Helped by the number 17, Salvador. Now, Salvador Ladimeji trying to mesmerize with the ball. Back to the number 12. Talking about the new man. Troy. Soccer announced from 12 to 13. Now, waiting for the numbers. Now, in the edge of the ball. Number 4, Jesse. Now, the advantage for him to progress high, but yet what a great defensive display from Shazezi. Goal kick for Utility Sport. Goal kick started to Shazezi from the goalkeeper, Christopher Michael. Shazezi launched the ball to the far hand side. And then on that position, not in a wall connection with his own teammate, talking about our shape Peter head on Shala Rashid. Launched the ball. Doye. Great one from the number 31, making move to that. And Tekuleo Motuyosi with a great launch to Doye once again. In the part of Gwenga, who wouldn't give a breathing space. And as a throw in for Utility. The drive in the progress Lango. Let's see how much more they can get in the game. There's not too much time left. Long throw needed. Oshi Peter couldn't connect with that. But finally, Benga slowed the ball away. And it was just for Soccer Cardinals to also treat Gideon. Winston Parker with a great turn to Shazezi. Shazezi launched the ball. What a great one from Benga. It was just magically number 7 for Soccer Cardinals. It's just a blind pass from Salvador. Shazezi, Gideon. Utility Sports driving from the middle of the park now. Back to the centre back line. Atorishi to Manuel Ojo, who then launched the ball straight out to that position. Foul there. And that's a free kick for Utility Sport. Really trailing by that long goal. And The clears of the party was just on the street currently because the goalkeeper, the captain, Christopher Michael Water, not out to speak in that position before conceding the goal. This is a free kick. All eyes on 18-yard balls for the number 17. Talking about Udoye Shigoze. Udoye Shigoze launched the ball. There's a great one there. Connected with Kennedy number. But couldn't connect well. Cleared away. Kennedy numbers. Once again is Benga. But yeah, this is just a chance for Soccer Cardinals to pound on the goal. Scored. This is just it. And it's Salvador. Salvador couldn't get that one done. What a hit from that position. But the center referee says no to that. And that's a push of progress. And a free kick there. Salvador could not salvage that ball inside the back of the net. We're very surprised not seeing a penalty. That is what he's waiting for. But center referee says no to that. Soccer Cardinals with a free kick. The foul on Akinwale Kwenga in that position. He could have struck the ball inside the back of the net, waiting for a penalty call. I don't know how much more time he could get. Not too much of time. And it's just about for half an hour now. I'll see an hour past 60 minutes of game played in this position. And we have a lot at stake. You're talking about just 10 minutes on the line. 10 minutes for Soccer Cardinals to push over for the maximum 3-pointer. Utility Sports gets in their equalizing goal. What a chance we've got. Salvador. Now the game on. Free kick. Headed away by the centre back line. Atorishi. What he created from Kennedy number Gideon. Launched the ball straight out to the number 20, John Ogu. Who then rush the ball in that position. A push over for John Ogu against Tijani Aziz. Free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals are still counting their numbers. 60 minutes have gone past by just 10 minutes of the game left. The scoreline is still Soccer Cardinals 1, Utility Sports FC 0. The search for the first 3-point. And that Group C with Bilojo FC, Dosu Joseph, Utility Sports, Soccer Cardinals, and Isgat. Sports Sport Academy on the 17, very brilliant side. Troy in for Utility. Emmanuel Ojo. There's Odoye Shigozie. Odoye Shigozie with the throw in for Utility. To the part over. No players whatsoever, but a clearance there. That was just a throw in again. Odoye Shigozie to Gideon. Udoye stopped in that position. Chance to Gideon to rescue that mission. Gideon couldn't rescue that at last, but yet rescue with a touch from Emmanuel. What a great chest level. Now Soccer Cardinals trying to drive some more part of brilliance in the middle of the park. Yakini Jamil. A throw in to Utility Sport. What a quick throw from Udoye. No players whatsoever in that position. Don't know why I was just throwing the ball just anyhow. A free kick. And a push there from Gideon. And a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. And over Steakhouse on the OneExpect.com will be looking for Soccer Cardinals to actually lost this game as the ball keeps us in favor of Utility Sports. But yet we haven't seen much more of the team losing currently. Utility Sports are in that position. 2 goals needed to score for 3 points and 1 for 1 point. Talking about Utility Sport. Disadvantage for them, but too much for that. It's Shola Rashid. Was still well perfect in that position to cut that up. Shola Rashid launched the ball so far to the part of Ucho Emmanuel. who couldn't connect with the ball. This is Caesar Jamil entering the 18-yard box. Controls so well in the position for Soccer Cardinals. Yakini Jamil, the captain. Now, it's a chance for them. Yakini Jamil getting the ball, waiting for opportunity, but trying to waste some more time. That's a goal kick. Not much decision to get the ball away from that position. No time to waste time. The goalkeeper sent the ball in the far side. This is just for them. Oshi Peter couldn't connect with that header from John Obu. Troy, Factron. To Torishi. Not too much from that. Now, Soccer Cardinals trying to get much attention on the ball. These are offside. Not in outside position, waiting for that. He has all what it takes to enter the 18-yard box, but it's just not a lack of decision making from the number 88, Akene Wasiu. Soccer Cardinals. The center back line was more well comported. Now they're moving. Couldn't stop that number 4. Now this is just for Salvador to pass the ball straight to the number 12. Now in the part of him, he's waiting for his own player. What a wrong decision. What a disappointing outing from that number 12 jersey. Goal kick started. Away to Udoi from Michael. Back to Chanogu. In the part of the new man. Atorishi. Shagza easy. Shagza easy. Moving the ball. They're still in search of that time. This is Kennedy number. Kennedy number blocked away by the issue man. Akinwale Benga. It was all well and doing in defense for the side. Defensive midfielder was very good, was very calm. And also, there's just across now. The goalkeeper tossed that away. It's Shola Rashid. Talked about this goalkeeper. It was just much too good, showing his skills in the round of 64 and round of 32. And has been doing so well for himself also in this encounter. Atorishi against Salvador. Atorishi sent the ball in the part of the number 12 for Soccer Cardinals to progress in attacking space. Now, this is it. Free kick has been fouled there by Kennedy number 75. What a great name. Number 75 for Utility Sport. There's a free kick there for Soccer Cardinals. An advantage for them to pound on the goal they scored in the 50 minutes. A possible timeout. You can see not more players in the 18-yard box. They also have two. Most of their players are just tired or possibly trying to draw some attention of tactics. As it was. Mark Odusoro, the number 13, alongside the number 12, right to the free kick. Wall of Jericho set by Soccer Cardinals, Utility Sports goalkeeper, Christopher Michael. Also the captain, very short and possibly should be smart enough. Now this is just it for the second pole, but yet to just the goal kick and the resulted and Christopher Michael, the goalkeeper, launched the ball well to the center circle, to the part of his own teammate, but yes, Salvador Oladimeji, to the part of the captain, Yakini Chami, who couldn't stood tall, to Spartan of Joe Emmanuel, Charles Gideon, to Udoye. What a great one from Salvador, rescued by Yakini Chami, to the number 4, great one to Salvador. Salvador getting his number calls. Salvador now for Soccer Cardinals. Send the ball to the number 88. Couldn't connect well with that. Well disappointing tax. Number Kennedy. What a great output. He wanted to cross, but he loved the ball on her. Kennedy number. A very laughable one indeed. They're still looking upward to look for the leveler. As it's just 3 minutes to the end of the game. How much more time they needed? But it's Shola Rashid, the goalkeeper. Only send the ball in that position. There's two bosses on the pitch of play right now. There's one has been cleared away. What the Shala Rashid, Constant over. Now beautiful display from Utility Sport. Utility Sport still down to that one goal. But Soccer Cardinals open to get a beautiful display. That was a free kick there on the number 4. To Zaid. Yellow card to Gideon. Vincent Gideon has been yellow carded. 3 yellow cards for Utility Sport and 1 for Soccer Cardinals. Got much of the yellow cards and couldn't care too much of the goals they wanted. And a possible substitution needed for Soccer Cardinals to fill the depth of water they've been tired of, headed away by a Tony shot right on me. That is just too much to bear from the referee. Says that's a free kick and a foul needed on the number 12. Utility Sport still trailing to 1 goal to nothing against Soccer Cardinals. All the way from Ichabu, Ogun State. Utility Sport, the team in red and blue kit. Really did well in the round of 64 with a full-time draw 1-1 against the Red Victorious before sending them over via penalties 4-1. The substitution, number 14, coming on for Akoni Wasiu, number 88. That is just a substitution from the number 88 coming in is the John Dady, who was introduced by Soccer Cardinals, trying to waste much of the time, couldn't pass by the wall of technical set for Utility Sport. This is a chance for the captain, Yekini Jamiu. Another chance for him, blocked away by Diana, Athletic defender, who couldn't relax himself much more as he watched towards Yakini Jamiu part. That was a corner kick for Utility Sport. That is Marco Dusuro. To Yakini Jamiu, trying to waste much of the time, and there was a free kick there on Dusuro. And the time keep ticking, and not too much of time needed in this game. As just about additional timing going on for these first match of match day 3, the 7th match in the group phase. We've seen 6 matches played, the 7th one, 13 goals scored, and 2 draws, possibly 5 wins if this ended with a win for Soccer Cardinals. So 5 wins in 7 matches. Yakini Jami trying to make a tactical approach for wasting the time. Lost the ball out. No player of white and black kit in that area. They are all Utility Sport. Now, this is a chance for them to also pull those shots. Oshi Peter away from the defense line. That is actually a yellow card there for Salvador Oladimeji for Soccer Cardinals. Another yellow card to the part of that. That's a red card. As part of that, second booking to Vincent Gideon has been given a machine order for complaining too much to the referee. That's a red card, not too good for Utility Sports. He's been given a yellow card, a double one indeed. That's a red card there for Vincent Gideon. Utility Sports are down to 10 men. And Oladimeji Salvador, and also yellow carded in the space of a few seconds or to go in this game. As it was, Utility Sport are down to 10 men, and also they're down to 1 goal to nothing. All they needed is for any kind of luck and water football, we say, talking about there's just a chance for them to wrestle these, but yet there's no sign of any players whatsoever in a position to put it on. They're still in possession in the 18-yard box at the edge of so pull away from Ladibejibega, lot the ball up by Sharks easy, no time whatsoever, but yet Utility Sports are really trying to make something up in this game, but yet I don't think they have much time to get the leveler as it's 4 minutes past the time. As possibly waiting for the goalkeeper Ishola Rashid to kick the goal kick, and there should be an end to that. That is just it. The final whistle has been blown by the referee, and it's Cardinals 1, Utility Sport 0. Even with the red card, they still have to salve themselves and get that 1 goal to nothing. Courtesy of Yakini Jamiu, 5th minute effort in that encounter. This is the 7th match of the group phase of 1S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. More to come your way as we have Collins Divine Praise against Vimo Energy, and also Collins Edwins who also face community corners. But yet, the next match is Divine Praise will be up against Vimo Energy. Stay tuned. The second match of March 3 and the 8th match of the group phase of Waters Cup 2025 Year Community Year Coverage live on your screen, and it's between Divine Praise against Vimo Energy. This is just a great match, a great one indeed. Top courtesy of 1S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. The game at hand is a game where we have the group D, and where we have the defending champion FC Bethel Sporting, Inspire Sport Academy, Divine Praise, Vimo Energy, and Brighton Football Academy. These 5 teams will be battling it out in Group D, as we already know some of the score line. Talking about FC Bethel being defeated by Inspire Sport Academy in the opening match 2-1. Yet we have the team lineup of these two sides. Amazing one, amazing indeed. Talking about the team Divine Praise against Vimo Energy. Now onto the first lineup is for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy and go now. He's on the right on the white kit. We have Kingsley Okonkwo, the goal line. The goalkeeper Sharif Ayepe number 12. Shegun Ayoluwo is the number 11. Joel Uwadieku number 17. Namdi Uriaku number 6. Sunday Nanayo number 10. Stephen Okwechi number 13. Emmanuel Mondi number 2. Ukene Okudima number 14. Abdulatif Nurdin number 7. Ogonji Stephen number 16. For this team in white, talking about the back to Vimo Energy as the own team lineup is right with we have a lot of players right there talking about divine praise and also Vimo Energy. They actually make judicious use of their opportunity right in the preliminary and round of 64, round of 32 clutch. Possibly they needed some pointing it out on how much more they can get in this game. It's a game between white and blue against the full white of Vimo Energy. They're on full white kit right there today. We're playing on the left hand side to the right hand corner against out of Divine Praise on white and blue kit, which is very much more lovely. These two sides are getting their time to be here today, right with those stats and history on their own part. Divine Praise won against Dominioners 4-5 goes to 3 on penalties after 0-0 full time in the round of 64. And also 2-1 against Video 99 in the round of 32. Likewise, Vimo Energy 1 goal to nothing against Spiritual Movement in the round of 64 and 2 goals to nothing against Prince Kazim Eletu in the round of 32. And now they pair up with Amazing Cracker in Group D, where we have the defending champion FC Better Sporting, Inspire Sport Academy, Divine Praise, and Vimo Energy and Brighton Football Academy. The game is upon us. The two sides are really getting out of the game. Seconds of the game it's just getting upon us. The fight to finish, talking about the current start of the competition. 7 matches gone past, 13 goals, 5 wins, 2 draws, 4 penalty goal, and 4 penalty giving. 3 goals scored in the penalty and 1 penalty miss. That was seen yesterday in the game. That was played against a young striker and against G Innovation. The other 3 goals to not in favor of a young striker. That was a throw in for Divine Praise. The captain of the side, number 13, with a throw. Out the way by the gigantic number 17, still in contest of the ball. Divine Praise, number 8, and the center circle back to the back line. Trying to create something from the back line. No destination ball from the center man. The goalkeeper took it up and started the ball so eagerly. Vimo Energy, captain throws in the long way to the number 15. This possesses the way. Still in contest of that. Vimo Energy throwing. Vimo Energy setting it over to the number 15. The man who scored their goal in the last game when they actually came out in the round of 32 couldn't connect all in that position after setting up from the number 13. Now that was just a remarkable opportunity. In Pulled down by the number 12 Chelsea for Vimo Energy. Goal kick. And start away from that goal kick. And the centre back move forward for the progression. This is just a chance about the stoppage by the and throw into Divine Praise. Shots level from Divine Praise. A great one. Connection disclosed by the captain. A portion of the free kick for Divine Praise. That's a free kick for Divine Praise. Right the edge of the center half. Trying shit yet the goalkeeper. And amazing Warner. He's done so well back in the Premier. There's a chance for them to put this up. But couldn't dispossess the goalkeeper. Timing was very much more at it. Lost the ball to the number 12 Chelsea. Number 13, Vimo Energy. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Lost the ball straight out and then away through the number 8 part and the number 30. Okoye Tassie getting it. Talking about the number 13. Nonso. The player is down in that position. Ani Makochuku for Vimo Energy. The player down is the number 12, Sharif Ayekwe, stood to his feet. Vimo Energy, and Divine Praise with the free kick. Starter in that position. The center back line towards the number 30. Now he's against the Sharif Ayekwe now. Connect with this player, the number 1-2 pass to the number 27 in the middle of the park. Very wide, pressing up, and a greater movement from that position. This is just it. Lost the amazing one. Welcome, put by the captain to relieve daughter of duty from the number 46. Shuko Mwena. Sunday Nanayo with that free kick starter getting a free kick in an instant. From that pull down from Divine Praise play. Sunday Nanayo launched the ball up. Just from the far fetch, headed away by that. That's a great one from the number 16. He plays the ball just towards his Sunday Nanayo part. And that's a throw in for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy with a throw from the captain. Shegwa Yolo. Until Nanayo headed away from that part, and it's just a clash of head in that position. A yellow from that place, cheer over that part from Nanayo, and that's a free kick for Divine Praise. That's a free kick for Divine Praise. Getting much more the free kick in this game. Much more can they utilize much of the those ones who have had close to the 18-yard box. This is one. The number 2 Chelsea. Babalola Ayopabi against the goalkeeper. Against Leo Concourt. Right in the edge of the box. Let's see what it is. They pull it through. There's just the header needed. And the clearance was good, caught it. What a great one. Offside flag is up. to deny that approach from the number 46. But nonetheless, we went well. And also the number 6 for Vimo Energy, Namdi Oriaku, was well in place to suffer away from the goal line. Nanayo blocked the way there, and there's a throw in for Vimo Energy. Ayolo with that throw in, fast to the number 16. Getting lot of the ball, stopped in that position, but a free kick got in. Vimo Energy with a free kick. They're progressing now. You can see the coach of the side. Ghana wasn't pleased with some of the cut from the player. Free kick once again for Divine Praise. Right in their own yard, setting up another channel. The starter right away to the number 12. Lost the ball so far to the captain's yard. This is just the captain. Offside flag is up to deny that penetration to the 18-yard box. Number 6, Namdi Oriaku. Now to the number 13, Okwechi. Who then lost the ball straight to Nanayo. Nanayo often getting the ball in that position. That's a great one. This position from the middle of the park. Getting the ball is a five place. Now they're knocking. It's 3 upon 1 in that angle. This is just a connection. Slotted away by Oriaku. That's another header there. But Nanayo cutting off the ball away from his own yard. Vimo Energy constructed the ball straight to the part of Okodima. Instead a chance for Divine Praise to set this to his goalkeeper. That's a free kick got in. Okodima pull down that number 3. Ijioke Makiochuku. West lying down on the turf. Possibly needed some medical attention. He's feeling the pain of that hit from the number 14. Came on. And I try in for Divine Praise. Free kick was taken. Long throw needed. And as just in the part of no destination. Now it's a goal kick for Vimo Energy. A great run from Oriaku. Now it's the fight to finish from that angle from the number 15. Triple pass on brought down. It was brought down straight away. What's a great connection there? The number 14 Forster. Alongside the number 15. It was just not too good water. He threw in for Divine Praise. There's the number 3 who's too tall to send the ball away from that part. And ball. For the number 46. Vimo Energy, Nanayo, set up waiter. The number 6 in the back line. Getting that is the middle of the park, number 7. Vimo Energy driving much more, but the connection lost from the number 13 and the throw into Divine Praise. Still fresh, 11 minutes. No goals yet in this game. Seeing 13 goals in 7 games. Right at the start of the group phase matches. Today being the 14th. Possibly we can see the 14th one very soon in this encounter. As a goal kick for Vimo Energy. not destination 1. He wanted to slow that to the number 14. Very quick. It's just sort of long passes, but the way compared to the Piara from both sides. And let's go. Naija trust you. Vimo energy clears out the part of the number 6. Uriaku Inamdi. Now they are trying to bring something here. Divine Praise, number 30. Control so well with the ball. Connected with the number 13, the captain. How much more can he got? Pull the ball through. And as it just a header. Ball the captain. Did to just no communication whatsoever in that position. But Divine Praise still got it. But Uriaku send the ball away. Now this is Namdi. Could connect to a water. To pull out. And as a throw in. For Vimo, the captain, Ayolo, back to the number 7. Blue Latif Nordi, there's just it. Divine Praise, interception with that. Now the number 27. So looking for someone to set up with. Couldn't get the other of the ball at the number 17. Joel Unwadiegu. Kinsley Okonkwo. The goalkeeper, back to Namdi Uriaku. Lost the ball on the far hand side. And they will wide the number 12. Vimo energy much comportment. Talking about how they use the ball now to get the ball in the defense line from on the Divine Praise attacking space. Now they throw in for Vimo. A long throw needed. And as the passing over, and now the Uriaku wanted to make the long throw. All eyes on the 18 pass for the long throw. Namdi Uriaku with the long throw headed away by the defense line. Back to Namdi Uriaku once more. Put the head to discover that's a chance for himself. Launched the ball up. But they created too much of quick reaction from the number 2. Now the number 16 for Vimo. Pass to the ball. But too much of it would goalkeeper yard. If you are itching a year, was well in that position. Launch ball to the part of Nanayo. Lack of communication from Nanayo and Kinsley Okonkwo. And that's a corner kick. Corner kick from for Divine Praise. There's an routine up to Latif for Divine Praise. The corner kick taker. Launch the ball to the 18. The ball to the part of the number 19. What a great one to connect that from the corner kick. There's a goal kick. Kinsley Okonkwo setting up Namdi Uriaku with the number 13 who put a great connection with the ball. Stephen Okwechi. Uriaku launched the ball straight to the outer part of the number 12 Ayekwe Sharif. Who then punched the ball away. Right, not well comported. That's a goal kick for Divine Praise. Starting goal is the goalkeeper. If you are Ishinenye. If you are Ishinenye. Was a well perfecting goal for the sides. The captain. Rolling upon round in the center. That is Namdi Uriaku, who has got more touched than the striker of Vimo in this game so far. Now the number 27, Martin Elugbe. Martin couldn't dribble past 1 or 2. Vimo setting upon the number 13. The far hand side, who then stood tall to connect with the number 14. All-star flag is up to deny that progression for Vimo. It's just from the Stephen Okwechi to Colonel Kudima. What a great game, what a great time. The 8th match, talking about the Winners' Cup 2025 Community Year Cup. Well, we have a lot of stars, a lot of talent. 64 teams was actually put in context of the preliminary Now we have 16 teams from that 64. We joined the 4 semi-finalists in the second edition. Here we are today for the 8 matches. We're talking about the Warner's Cup 2025. Back to the goalkeeper. If I who then lost the ball to the number 13, Nanso Okone. Nanso back to the centre back line. Who can lead, take the ball up and launched it well to Nanso once again. Nanso connected well with a great pass. 1-2 pass from that position from Nanso to another player. Now they're getting back to the back line, trying to figure out how much more they can penetrate in the front forward of the free kick for Divine Praise. Free kick for Divine Praise, right on the center circle. A very fast one taking Divine Praise. Show the free kick taker setting up another chance for himself to the number 30. That is Tassi Okoye. Dribble that away, and that's a clear clearance. Now the number 12. Just a chance for him to set for something here. Dribble pass 1, dribble pass 2. Now setting upon the captain, who then give a sort of lovable pass, but otherwise goal kick. Now from the part of Kingsley Okonkwo to Naija. Naija to the number 7. Abdul Latif Norudi. To Namdi Oriaku. Norudi back to Stephen Okwechi. Oriaku connect with, that's a great connection on the board. All connection always lost from Stephen Young, the number 30. He's lost so much of connection created from the middle of the park. What a great one. It's just great. What a great, very laughable one from that number 30. Okoye Tase, we just kicked the ball just like that. As was saying about some Canadian men, just like that. Great movement for Vimo into space from that position. Now he caught up the ball, waiting for the cross. He's a man in white man in the 18-yard box. Just a shot for him. It would work. What a strike from the number 14. What a great one against Kodima. It was just a left him and a goal pole, but yet it struck the woodwork. Now the number 12, Sharif Ayekwe. Kurokia de the ball, free kick for Divine Praise. What a great connection from Ikenai Kodima. Got in the ball after that Torofu and that from defender. And struck the ball just to hit the woodwork. Divine Praise trying to build from the middle of the park. Connect to the number 17. What a great pass to the number 19. Who then love with a great space in that position. Waiting for the great one indeed. He dropped one. They're still in charge of this. What a great goal. Number 46. He got it done and dusted from that great pass. Divine Praise with a lovable tapping. It just slotted in the back of the net. And that was just a great one. Shuku Kezie winner. The number 46 struck in the back of the net. It is Shuku Kezie winner. Very long name and very long one indeed. Just 21 minutes. And it gets into the back of the net. Divine Praise 1. Vimo Energy 0. They played much more better. Talking about Divine Praise, but yet they've conceded from Divine Praise. I'm talking about Vimo Energy. They play much more better than the opponent, but yet they've been trailing to 1-0 now. 21 minutes of game played. Vimo Energy 0. Divine Praise 1. Short start. Watch football, it all says, catch your time, catch your chance, make it beautiful, brilliance, and put it in the back of the net. And now, if you're not lucky, like that over the number 14 for Vimo Energy, who hit the woodwork in the game, will have got the back of the net like Shuku Kwezi, a stone for his side. This is it. Another chance for Divine Praise to push over. What you love about 3 players. I just don't know why some players on the generation are just playing. You have 3 players very close to you. You love the ball just to lose the opposition. Talking about the number 17. Now played into his own teammate. After that horrible approach, Arrange the goes here. Now the number 12. Pounding. Back up to the goalkeeper. If I ain't yet. Fine. The centre back line to the captain, who control back to the number 12. Annie lost the ball up high, and a shot for the centre man, Nanayo, to actually relieve that duty. The great call to the centre back, who received the pass and downs the ball straight to another midfielder. Vimo Energy are really playing well, Water. They couldn't get much of the ball in ticks. As Water football it all is blocked. It's just for you to score and get your maximum 3 points. Long throw. And then away by. Just under the ball back out to the goalkeeper. Talking about the centre back line for Vimo. Now Nanayo launched the ball straight to the part of Sharif Ayepe. Couldn't pass, connect the ball well. Talking about pushing the ball to the 2-4 front. The goalkeeper starts with the back line for Divine Praise, who are still leading. To 1 goal. Cut out over. That's a chance for them. What a great input from Divine Praise midfielder who actually came out to rescue that mission. Talking about Shigozie. Divine Praise, getting out tall with the number 2. Blocked away from that position. Now the free kick. Yellow card. A yellow card to the man with the number 8. Okereke Uzochukwu. That's a free kick for Vimo Energy. An advantage on the test run for the goalkeeper. If you ain't Shinenye. Test run for them. Vimo Energy is not considered so far. Talking about the round of 64 and round of 32, but they've considered again advanced pace today. Kasiota striking in the 21 minutes. Right from that Shukwe is it. A chance, and I put it blocked away from the wall. Was well purported, but not connected so far. That's a great pull out from Divine Praise centre back, the captain, right back rather. That's a throw in for Divine Praise. The captain throw the ball back up to defender who then launched the ball and the part over. The other captain of the opponent, Nanayo, to the number 3, who touched with a 1 touch. That's a great dribble there from the middle of the park. Back to the defender. Just making a launch of the ball again. This is a chance for Divine Praise. Who then lost the ball to number 17. Couldn't couple the ball well. Nanayo got it up for Vimo Energy. They lost it. Now Divine Praise trying to knock around. Now the number 27. Divine Praise. They pull it up at last. And now it's just not too good. Now for Vimo Energy, they just getting pounding upon pressure from Divine Praise in that position. There's an arm ball. And a free kick for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy with a free kick. That's a loose pass there. This is it. Blocked away by the number 2 jersey. Vimo Energy still in contest with that. It's the number 13. That's a great one! It should have been another brilliant goal from the number 14. He wanted to make it Tunisians like who Akukano did for Arsenal against Chelsea. Back in those days. It was just too much more unlucky. Talking about okay now Kodima, the number 14. Showing for divine praise. Beautiful brilliance from the number 14 just needed. You see now so much of chances, but he's actually lost a lot of the chances through of unlucky style. That is absolutely another a free kick for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy with a free kick. Launch the ball up and it is Naija. Namde Oriaku. There's a try for Vimo Energy. They're trying to set up some certain statement right there on the long throw. Namde Oriaku. The centre back line for Vimo Energy. Now catching upon that. I don't know how much more we have a two-tone striker out there. The number 14, number 13. What a great one from the number 14. And a very confident display from the centre back line. Open it through. Could connect what is the number 17 up front. For the divine praise. It's not being connecting well. Lack of techniques for the number 17. Talking about Rinse Shigozie for divine praise. And lost much of the pull-out pressure. This is chances for the number 13. Control so well and pass the ball. Too much of that. What a great connection. Receive the pass. Just needed a pull. Just a small one indeed. Not too much of that. Could have pressurized the goal line, but was just getting that opportunity miss again for Stevie Okwechi. The goalkeeper start the goal kick. Right for divine praise. As the pull through to the centre back line to the far forward. Long start is Naija cutting up on with divine praise. Now in the window of the park. 1-2 pass now. Divine praise. Vimo Energy trying to knock the door. And we are the presence of the number 6. Number 16. Talking about Ogunji Steven. Broke down in proper process. The Santa referee slotted out in the call of the assistant referee. The foul on Ogunji Steven. And a free started there on free kick for Vimo Energy, possibly. And that's another chance for them to actually utilize to get the match to a level point against the opponent. This is Ogunji Steven. Ogunji Steven, the number 16. Up against that, there's a task for if you are the goalkeeper. There's a chance and advantage for them to settle for something there. We have a crossover top player. Line with Uganda. What a great header. The captain wanted to slot it back. This possessed the way back to Naija. That's a great one. Ogunji Steven. Rose eye to the 18-yard box. Ogunji Steven. What a great one. Purported at the corner kick. And that was a corner for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy. With a corner kick now. So Ogunji Steven once again. The free kick taker. Corner kick taker. It's like brilliance at the 4-forward with the likes of Okwechi and Okudima. Ogunji Steven. Slot it out. This is just a brilliant one. But nowhere brilliance indeed. For that man with the number jersey. Stephen Okwechi, number 13. For Vimo Energy. Now, goal kick. With that goal kick taken straight forward from that. Okudima. Slot that up. That's an advantage for Okudima. Vimo Energy. Now from that position. Okudima. Dribble pass one. Couldn't get pass two. Vimo Energy. This possessed now. And that's a throw in for divine praise. Fast throw to the number 19. Mwaji Kinsley. Back to the right back. To centre back now. Number 12. Who then insists with a magical touch. To the right back once again. Who then launched the ball straight to the part of Shigozie. Great header from the number 17. Naija attacks at hand and now the Oriaku need to do justice to that. And has done so much well to send the ball out to Troy. Fast through to the number 8 for Divine Praise. Now they're pushing. Now this is number 19. This possessed away by Nanayo. What a great 360 turning. That's it. Steven pushed over from there, and there's a Okwechi. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy with a free kick. A foul on Steven Okwechi, number 13. Still in the center circle, Nanayo. Kick to Steven Okwechi. Then connect well is the 1-2 pass to Kodika. The center free side data. Foul on Kodika. And a free kick once again to Vimo Energy. We've got in the free kicks. But we've got not got it. The goals they wanted. Too much cleared away in the part of the captain. Over Divine Praise now. Namdi. Oriaku. Another ball to the goalkeeper. Kingsley Okonkwo. Who started the attack from Nanayo. Back to the number 7. Nordi. Nanayo. That's a throw in for Vimo. Vimo Energy with a throw in. The second match of the match day 3. And the calculation of it. Kodika. Very brilliant forward. Was not just playing as a forward. Comes through to the middle of the park. Receive the ball. Get possession. And down for the attacking space. That's a great player. Ukede. Ukurima. The number 14 up front for Vimo Energy. Has a lot of energy in space of it. As a free kick, a price down. And that's the number 46, the goal scorer. For the high praise, the game has been started via free kick. Number 2, back to Nanayo. Nanayo now launches the ball up high to the part over Sharif. Is that going to Steven? Going to go past by that opponent. Fast through from Nurdi to Riaku. Riaku wouldn't lost the ball. What a great one, Nurdi. And a captivating start. Without amazing pull out by the number 2. Emmanuel Monday. The fight to finish from that position for Divine Praise. Middle of the park. Connect to that. Uriaku come forward from that position. Uriaku stop that. That's a yellow card to Namdi Uriaku. A yellow card to the number 6. I needed a medical reaction there from the medical staff. Stick down to 6 minutes. Walk out to Naughty. Concealed our strike from the number 46 for the side. Divine Praise who have been able to get much of their chances utilized. Few chances. One goal for Divine Praise. Free kick. As the captain of Divine Praise. Slaughtered free kick. So the yard over. That's a great connection, but that's a starter. Weber Puppet. That's the first half of the game, and it's just amazing time that one goal is just one the big difference between these two sides. And it's just for Divine Praise leading against Vimo Energy. Divine Praise 1, Vimo Energy 0. Now there's the first half of the game. Let's see how much more to come your way. And the second half is one S Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Still around. Keep it locked. To the second half of the game, and it started right away. For your interest, this is Warner's Cup 2025. Your Community Year Cup, the competition that stood tall as one of the best in Nigeria, shaping up the grassroots sport architecture. Now, so the entire African country, over 54 countries in the African continent, none very close to talking about the Warner's Cup. This is the third season. As the 8th match of the day. The chance for Vimo Energy in white. Now, we're going to step in. What an impatient decision from the number 16. Kuli can set him up. Waiting for that is two-man in our front. But the good to Stevie just lobbed the ball up. That's a good kick for Divine Praise. Divine Praise still leading. One goal to nothing, courtesy of Data. Effort in goal by Shuku Kezie Umwena in the 21st minute in the game. Yet, I believe the coach of the side, Efe Ganagana, will be much more tactical approach in the second half for a possible substitution for the FA Ganagana side. Corner kick now for Divine Praise. You know, it's getting much more tighter at his water. I should notice that the player has been replaced by the FA Ganagana side for the number 4, Emeka Njoku. As is on now. Emeka Njoku. For Vimo Energy, the number 4 jersey. So that gonna kick out there as the last timeout for. As a corner kick, all eyes on the ball, and the goalkeeper come close with that. So that is a great one for Kesley Okonkwo. That's slot the ball away. A throw in for Divine Praise. Fast throw there. There's a free kick. A foul on the goal scorer. Memwa. Now Divine Praise without lovable time. All eyes on the tier box now for Divine Praise. Possible second goal in this game. This is just a great header from Nanso. Nanayo. Just giving him around the enemy. Nanayo away from Nanso. Nanayo once again. The number 10 defender. Slow the ball out. Still in the part of that is Sharif Ayekwe. Oh, Yadika, the great component from the middle of the park for Vimo Energy. There's the number 2, Emmanuel Monde. 2, Steven Nordi. Launch the ball straight to the part of Ogunji Steven. Okono Keta will have the ball with that. A great outing. Long throw needed. And that's the shot out to Ogunji Steven. Rating elbows now. Ogunji Steven pull down in that position. The referee says no to that. What a great loss of the game was spared out by the center referee. For divine praise, just say thanks to God. After that, a penalty was not given. There's a chance for them. Divine praise, number 46, getting upon the chance. It's a great one, and of God's miss from Wedika, miss from the striker also. But yet, divine praise, pounding upon pounding. To the number 2 jersey, talking about the captain. Ayobami, Mapalola, send the ball back up to the defense line. Couldn't roll up the ball, it's on Yerika. Okodima. Now, divine praise, pounding on an attack there. From the goal scorer. Couldn't lose the ball, but Shibuse, that's a great one. For the side net. From divine praise. Was just looking for another goal for his side. On what you can see. There's a great brain lance up to the side net there. Shots level from Stevie. Couldn't pound on that. Still in contest with the ball. Talking about the number 30. Slow the ball to the part of Ogunji Stevie. I haven't seen the best of him today. Ogunji Stevie. Ogunji Stevie. Ogunji Stevie! Just pull it up all time, all day. How much more time can he get? It was very far-fetched, very brilliant. Talking about the round of 64 and round of 32. But yet today, the form was not as good. He was felt disappointed from that push from that far outside area. Now the game on. The foundation here from the goalkeeper. Great head out there. To she goes it. Wouldn't start the board. Chosta in the position. Again, Okudima with a yellow card. Yellow card to Ugana from that position. Possibly watching the last man in that stopping or promising attack. But this was the last man, that's a red card. It was surely cutting over from that. What a way to go. A straight red card to the number, I believe that is the number 6. Second yellow is received a yellow card earlier. Nnamdi Uriaku. Second yellow card and has been sent off. 2 yellow card in 8 games so far. Sincerely speaking, what a game, what a time, what a moment. It was just nonetheless a good call for Vimo Energy, the coach of the side, FA Ghana. Need to talk with his man to put more pound of energy in that game. Second booking for Nnamdi Uriaku has been sent off the centre back, who has been doing justice to defensive display for the side. Not too much of that. They're down to 10 men now. Each time around for divine praise. If this will be a second goal for them, they will send the ball straight to the back of the net, and they will surely praise the Almighty God. A chance for them. Put it through! But the goalkeeper denied that! What a goal line save from Kingsley Okonkwo. Great brilliance. 100% performance in goal so far, but yet have been slotted in the back of the net once. Talking about that strike in the 21st minute. Corner kick for Vimo Energy to pound on. Talking about Divine Praise corner. Divine Praise now for the corner kick. The ball taken by Shuku Kezie Umemwa, the goal scorer in this game so far. It's a great effort. What a great one, headed away. Right, I just see number 25. Achepe Augusti. Goal kick. They need a resounding one for Nurdi to drop to the center back line. Abdullatif Rondi. And the number 7, Jesse. We need to throw up deep away from the front forward. Dredge one toward the Kodike. Slotted away. That's a corner kick. Fast corner kick, take it to the captain. Babala now. Who slotted the ball at JDR boss. What a road right Ross from the center back line. Now, Wemwa. Send the ball back to the captain. Nonce Okoye. Still one got to naughty. Down to 10 men. Vimo energy. Need more energy to input that. That is no D. Now receiving a yellow card there. A yellow card to Abdullatif Nuruddin, the man who took the space over the man who has been sent off. Now there's another instance of free kick for Divine Pre. Coach 99 Victor with so much confidence that we haven't seen on the touchline so far. But the great one, clearance from Leonardi. And then away by the captain. Selling contest, Divine Praise. What a great header. What a great connection. But not well placed on that position. Shegwa Yolo. Start the ball straight to Ogonji Stevie. Wooden connector with another Steven Okwechi. And as a throw in for Divine Praise. Divine Praise will throw in. See another game in Charlie today, which is the third game of today. It wants to be community corners against Collins Edwin. Another cracker from that amazing Group A match. But currently, this is a Group D contest between Divine Praise. A chance for the captain, number 11. After that, push on Ogunji Stevie. We're going to ride on to that. Drop the ball back to Ogunji Stevie. We're going to get the ball. Back to the defense line, Nanayo. Abdullatif Nuruddin. To Emmanuel Mondi. Back to Nanayo. Sunday, the center back. Launch the ball straight over to Stevie Okwechi's side. Too much for him to bear. Very much well encourage the play. And has a good kick to Divine Praise. Before you yet, start straight to Ejioke Makochuku. Blocked away by Okodima. Long shot from the number 2. And as a chase for Nanayo. Defensive masterclass from that man who has been left only for Nodi. The advantage for Divine Praise now. Divine Praise getting the numbers. They just did. She goes here in that position. She goes here. Dispossessed away. And this is the number 4 man. I make out Joku. Slot the ball to Ogunji Stephen part. To Ogunji Stephen. They will pass one. But the threatened building space from the number 2. Ayobami Babalola wasn't giving him much more time to think. Gonna kick to Vimo Energy. They're still knocking around. There's a chance they greater pressure down. It's just time for Stephen Okwechi. Stephen Okwechi waiting for all time to send this in up relative routine. Offside flag is on. To deny another rebound from Micah on Jaku. Nuruddin couldn't slot the one just like the ones caught by Shuku Kezie Umwemwa. And the 21st minute substitution. Substitution for Divine Praise is the number 90. Getting out for the number 45. Unwaji Kinsley. Unwaji Kinsley has been over for the replacement of Amanda Peter. For Divine Praise, who was still leading with 1 goal to nothing. Well comported. That's a great one from Nanayo Ogunji Stevie. to lost pass a lot of data from Emmanuel Monday. The non data focus in the for the middle of the park to the front forward. Don't just know why. Vimo energy. They actually did well. Scored 1 goal to nothing against Spiritual Movement in the round of 64. 2 goals to nothing against Priest Kazimele to a better side. But yet, they still lost it out in the encounter, talking about the current situation. Stephen Okwechi. Now to Okwoku. This is Owodika. Owodika want to manage that situation. But it was Okudima who started the ball away from the goal line. But yet, it's a corner kick. Corner kick for Vimo Energy. 48 minutes of gameplay. 1 goal to nothing. Vimo Energy as the trailing. Yes, they are down to 10 men. As I Namdi Oriaku, as we show the red card. After second bookie. What a great one from that player. Just like his movement from the front forward. Talking about Shigozi, the number 17 for foul there. An ambush situation. Caught up from the center referee. Talking about Shigozi and Rize. It's not doing the job in the front forward, but doing the job in the center back line. For every space he actually caught up, needed. Naija Sunday. That's a foul there, a free kick on Naija Sunday. Has been fighting it out, battling it with some kind of pain in that position. Very close to that is the captain, Shegun Ayolo. Also trying to settle the matter of pain scoring for medics. That's the number 7. Abdulatif Nordin wasn't much more stood to his feet now. Now the man who received the pain was just the one who kicked the free kick. Ogunje Steven with the chest level. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Shegun Ayolo, the captain. Starter straight to Njoku. To Kudima. Another free kick got in by Kudima for Vimo Energy. Now, fast one again. They needed the response. How much more time they could get? Ogunje Steven. Slow the ball out. Still in possession. He's Vimo Energy. Back to the center back line. In the middle of the park. Ayolo Shegun. Not to equal up to a football game we have seen. A lot of data from that position. Progress denied. But Vimo Energy center man. And the free kick to Divine Praise. Divine Praise also. Drill 0-0, talking about the score line against the Dominion 4 after winning on penalty. 5 goals to 3 in the round of 64, and also 2-1 still on video 99 in the round of 32. The long one taking. Well, another from Sunday Nanayo. What if great appointment by the number 27 who lobbed the ball to the sky. Goal kick for. That's the goal kick for Vimo Energy. The goalkeeper, Kinsley Okonkwo. Lobbed the ball so far. Headed away by the number 2, Ayuba Balola. Still in contest. Let's see who comes close for the number 25. Talking about Augustine Ejegbe. That's not a destination like him ball. Ayolo Shegun. Ogunje Steven. Launched the ball straight to the part of another Stevie. What a great connection. Just needed a brilliance there. Still much of it. Still in Puentes. What a great one. Sending it to the back of the net. That is the power of the effort of the masterclass striker. The number 13, Stephen Okwechi. What a great bending. It's to the back of the net. Yet they are down to 10 men, but they are not down in the energy space. The strength is there for them. Vimo Energy 1. Divine Praise FC 1. That is just the effort. The coach of the side, FA Ganagana, will be pleased with all time for the man who is up front, Stephen Okwechi. Without effort, another substitution. With the line over. And that creates effort from Sharif. An introduction of another man with the number 14. for the number 9, Akururu King. Coming on in this contest, a tall striker to replace Ogenda Okudima. Very tall striker. You can see him running through, sprinting up on where the ball was. Vimo 99 getting upon downtown. Great comedian, Akururu King, right in the center forward. Was well injected to the team after Aruru Auza couldn't get the pass by. Talking about the round of 64 and the round of 32. That's a great comedian, also played football. The center man number 9 for AP Ghana side. That's a short stage. Launched one again. Offside flag is up to the 90, number 13. Stephen Okwechi. The chance to pound another in that position. It's work good on that. Vimo energy, Kennyman energy. As long as it is just a football match. Now, Divine Priest moving forward is done. Push over is Emeka Unjoku. Free kick got it. Free kick goal, Divine Priest in that position. Still a lot of tactical approach needed. Possibly they could put Akururu King out front. Just for the sake of sake, if need be, but currently now on a free kick from Makuotuku, who just lobbed the ball away, possibly looking for a reflection, but no deflection whatsoever. Goal kick for Vimo Energy. It's 1-1 in the game. That's a foul there, a free kick for Divine Praise. An advantage for them to progress more in the forefront. Nine goals has been scored so far, currently in the open space of group phase. And the World Ice Cup 2025. You can see one in each half for both sides currently playing. Lob the ball up. This is shot for the goalkeeper. Come close to catch them up. And that will score a great one from Kingsley. Okonkwo launched the ball to the captain who headed the ball away. Okone Nonso. Divine Praise now with a greater atmosphere in that position. Nonso getting upon. Stop the by Emeka Unjoku. Stopping on for Fion. Another free kick for Vimo Energy. Right to the yard. They gain in much more position. After that, a leveler in terms of has a great connection with the goal scorer, Stephen Okwechi. Dribble pass one. He just did it to Akururu King. Who couldn't hold up the ball. Ogoji Stevie. What a great one from Ogoji. Just slap the ball. Should have slamming the ball high. Ogoji Stevie for Vimo Energy. Goal kick for Divine Praise. 56 minutes. Still one goal within these two teams. Emeka Unjoku been thrown by in the middle of the park. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Abdul Latif Nordi left the ball for Nanayo Sunday. 9 goals has been scored so far from 8 matches. We still have one more left to go. These community corners in Group A. We're facing College Edwins. We're going to step in back to Nanayo Sunday. We'll just stood up to send the ball straight to that part again, just like he did in the first half and he did in the second half. Stephen Okwechi controls so well. Stephen, the goal scorer for Vimo Energy. Still fighting it out. To the number 12. Here chance for him to pull it through. This is just him. Pulled down, but yet no. To that penalty call. Swami's ball is Sharifa Yekwe dispossessed away from that position. Now, Uwemna drop down. That's absolutely a free kick. Free kick for Divine Praise. The coach of the side. F.A. Kanagana of Vimo Energy. We're looking for more tactical approach to make a 3-point and not 1 point against the coach 99 Victor of Divine Praise. Free kick, well purported from the center back line. It's okay. To the number 21. Luke Martins, number 27. And a free kick there from Captain Shegun Ayolo will left the ball for Naija to Akororo side. We then launch the ball away. Now for Ethiopia. Ethiopia to Shijo. Now Coach Stevie. Vimo 99. I don't know why I call him Vimo 99. Possibly maybe Video 99 was defeated by Divine Praise. Abdul Latif Noordi to the captain. Noordi, captain to Gunji Stevie. Dispossessed away by Jockey. Now pounding upon pounding. This is a chance for the man Achebe Augusti. What a great effort from the center back line. Naija Sunday stood tall even when they're down to 10 men in this game. Now this is number 45. Amanda Peter stood tall to send this as a shot on target, off target indeed. Goal kick. Kensley Okonkwo for Vimo Energy. Need more energy in depth for the side with Akororo joining up front. And for Steven also changing the rotation. Naija Sunday. Too much for the captain to be here. That's just a loose pass. That's a great control for Ayobami Babalola, number 2 for Divine Praise. Woman fall from that position. They make out Joko pull down. That's a good free kick. Naija Sunday, the center back line has put more effort in here today. Quick free kick to Emeka Joku. To Stevie Okwechi. Joku Emeka. Still in that position. Turning upon Tony. Akororo. First possible touch there. Move the ball up. Akororo kick. In that position. That was just Akororo without improvisation remarking. Naija surely got Divine Praise, a free kick in that position. Was trying to pull the ball. The start from the back. What is the stop, baby? Just pull him down with a stretch of hands. Not a free kick. We're taking to Okereke Uzochukwu. Who slowed the ball up. Well touched by the captain, by Nanso. Naija Sunday. Naija, the captain. Ayolo to the number 8. Ekene Onogu to Sunday. Sunday, pull the ball to Akororo side. What a great tweet. Akororo getting much of the ball. Now this is just in fact. What is this? Just for the far fetch. He wants his name to be written on the score sheet. But yet, that is enough target. Akororo kick. Come here, Tony player. Goal kick. Well reported. What a great one from Emeka Chioku. Abdul Latif Noordi. Vimo Energy. Down to 10 men, but they are really pounding upon Divine Praise, who seems more tired in this game. The man will score the goal. This is just for Emeka Chioku. But the goalkeeper, Ifeanyi Shineye, was well felt. Let's just 1-2 pass. What a great one from that short ball, long leg. Turn defender from defensive display to a defensive masterclass. Abdul Latif Noordi stopped that promising attack. Our player is down now for Vimo Energy. The team is down to 10 men, but they are not enough of energy in them, giving them that much of attention. Every now and then, they keep on pounding on defensive masterclass over Divine Praise. I believe the coach of the side, Coach Naija and Victor, will be looking forward for a possible substitution, a tactical one indeed. And that's just a time and space for them. It's to his feet now, talking about the centre back line. Naija Sunday. And for Vimo Energy, double substitution. There's the number 17, Arinze Shigyose. Also the number 45, Amanda Peter. Amanda Peter was substituted on, and it was a substitute and was replaced so far in the game, which Ugbaifun anointed. Ugbaifun anointed number 7 for Divine Praise is on. Alongside with the number 10, Okoro Okechukwu. A free kick for Divine Vimo Energy, right in the center circle of the team Nordi. Slot the ball up, and it's an advantage headed away by the number 2. Great wall form. Ayupami allowed there for Divine Praise. Now the new man headed away to the number 27. Was a 2-1-2 pass from that position. The stoppage ball stop for Abdulatif Nordin. The captain, Naso. Without one. Quick reaction. And that's a free kick there for Divine Praise. So much more time to go for this game. 65 minutes. 5 more minutes to the game. And still 1-1. Divine Praise 1. Vimo Energy 1. Number 12 slot the ball up. Annie Makotuku. This is just the time for them to pound on something. Talking about Divine Praise. What a great one from the center referee. To actually depict that professional foul from Okoro Okechukwu. Free kick for Vimo Energy. We're still down to some man, but yet we haven't seen much of brilliance from Naija and Victor side. Talking about Divine Praise are not using the opportunity. Now, Wimna from that left flank need to be stopped by that pressure of Abdulatif Nordin, who was well at his peak in that position. Now, Akururo Ring is just a pounding ever. Still dashing on that. Back to the goalkeeper. Information yet. An offside situation. And a free kick for Divine Praise. Annie. What a great one from Vimo Energy. Center back line. 1-2 pass. Stephen Okechi. Great one from that position. The goal scorer. Stephen Okechi. Couldn't dribble pass. He gets that eat on the eyes. But the center referee says no to that. But the player is down. Make out Cheku. And it's Stephen Okechi. We want to dribble pass that player possible. A touch in the high in the face. He's trying to signal that to the medical attention. Still 1-1. Divine Praise 1. Vimo Energy 1. 3 minutes to go. So this is another remarkable match, remarkable encounter. Talking about One Ice Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. And the Group A match will be the third match of the day. Match day 3. Community Corners against Colin Edwins side. Colin Corners has won their first match. Right for the first match day against the Tassis Lions, 1 get to naughty. And Collins Edwin 3 against Africano 1-1. And we'll see to doubting the next match after this encounter between Vimo Energy and Divine Praise. The match will be started with the drop ball from the referee. Slot the ball up in that position in the center back line. This is just the fight to finish. Papalola. Akuroro. Target connection. Touchdown to the number 7. Anointed. Anointed now for Divine Praise. Anointed. Double pass 1. Double pass 2. Gets in still under the ball. The number 8 Chelsea. Usachuku. Drop down in that process on the free kick. For Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy are trying to build their confidence display in this game so far. Possibly some part of timing, some part of chances for them. And we can see 3 points maximum. They could get even down to 10 men, but yet they don't still resting their time for the game at hand. Nana Sunday to Stephen Okwechi. 1-2 pass from Data. But it was too quick for Ekene Onugbu to connect well. If I shouldn't yet, slow the ball up. And then away by Onugbu. Emeka to Akururu. Akururu, slow the ball straight. All Saplagi Sopa to the nice TV. Another chance to pound on the goal against Divine Praise. They took the leg in the 24th minute to Chukukeze. Wemwa. And the left platform. Stephen Okwechi was well better. It was 1-1 the scoreline. It was Vimo Energy got the free kick in up space, and that is just a matter of time before the final whistle will be blown between these two sides. Divine Praise 1, Vimo Energy 1. Anoigu couldn't get deal of the ball there. Starting the way. Another free kick for Divine Praise. Right to the center circle. Fast one taking to the number 10. Talking about Okoro. Emeka. Okoro. Ekechuku. Blocked in the space. Vimo Energy. Now the chance for Vimo Energy to Stevie. Stevie in that position. What a great one there. Free air that way. And it's Divine Praise. And the final whistle has been blown. 70 minutes on dot. Divine Praise 1. Vimo Energy 1. Courtesy of that 21 minutes effort from Shuku Keze. We work for Divine Praise. But the level up was well fed by Stephen Okwechi with one of the best goals of the tournament. And it's 1-1 between these two sides. What a great time, what a great moment for the match day 3 and the 8th match indeed to have been able to be end in this corner in Sport Academy Arena right here in Lagos. It's full time. Divine Praise 1, Vimo Energy 1. That's the final scoreline. And the man of the match performance to Okone Nonso has been ushered for the number 13, the captain of the team in blue and white, on the side of 99 Victor. That is Dusty. Much more time here. The third match will be right here. Community Corners again, called Edwins. And it will be a remarkable journey for the team who have been able to have 3 points all for themselves in the opening match against Colorado side, who 3-1-1 against Africano. Much more time to stick around. We'll give you more cover at Sport 247 Naija. Starts the third match of the day of March Day 3 between Community Gunners against Collins Edwins from Group A. And the first point call is the team list of the team list for the team in red. Shidora Maduka in goal, the number 22, Amawo Idris, number 2, Etiofo Morgan, number 21, Fasunya Lamedi, number 6, Idora Inatini, number 25, Adedayo Ibrahim, number 5, Philip Samuel, number 8, Omoshebi Dabilari, number 7, Onomi Caleb, number 24, Lamidio Lighton, number 29, Junior Daniel, number 28. That is Collins Edwins FC. And on to, you can see the bench of Community Gunners right here today with the goalkeeper Ufondo Biora, Simon Celestine, number 19, Adebayo Elijah, number 14, Nicholas Raphael, number 8, Babatunde Idowu, number 9, Adesina Idris, number 2, Abraham Samuel, number 3, Femi Solomon, number 27, Tajuddin Fawaz, number 20, Aileru Sulaiman, number 22, and Egbamuno Gabriel, number 16 up front. These two sides are really getting on it for the timeout. Talking about the great match, the second match indeed for both sides. Community Gunners won their first match against Tansis Lions, 1-19, and Collins Edwins 3 against African 1-1. In that encounter, that's shows a great moment to actually provide a 30-way. Shidora Maduka, the goalkeeper, also was in goal for the side in the first match of that encounter yesterday. Was a fully well equipped. Talking about Colin Edwins side. Collins Edwin on red against that of Community Gunners on Arch and navy blue short with a charge of Arch's score. Now we're playing as this game for the second match. Community Gunners also the second place side in the second edition. After losing it out as Gunners League against FC Better Sporting. That's the bench of the side. Talking about the team, the bench of Community Gunners, the team who was the second place side in the second edition. Here to also try to make judicious use of that opportunity in this third edition against they officially won the first match against our Six Lions in that group, in Group A. And they will be looking forward to actually make that part of 6 points. I will bleed against Police Edwins side who actually 3-1-1 against Africano in the game. In Group A, we have Community Gunners, Texas Lions, College Edwins, Africano, and Not Boys. And much more than we can actually give you the very best of actions across this game. It's the night match in the group stage proper. Possibly 15 goals has been scored so far. And you've seen so much of that. 12 scored yesterday and 3 has been scored today. Calculating to that is 15 goals. And that's just a matter of time. We'll see much more goals as it unfolds. Corner kick for Gunners, Community Gunners. And the first corner in the game. They'll be striving to see much of that 3-point the pound on Texas Lions. Great corner! Just want to set this to the back of the net. Right from the corner kick. Shidora Maduka. The goalkeeper for College Edwins was well fetching goal. Punch started away to corner kick again. Another corner kick. Very much the mighty one. Just trying to slot the corner kick. Right to the goalkeeper position. And the way there, but not well placed. Community Gunners. And that's a goal kick for College Edwins side. Shidora Maduka. Back to the goalkeeper from the number 5. Dida Ibrahim, the captain. Lost the ball. Caught the ball from Community Gunners now. They're driving high. That's the number 8 jersey. Spice from data. What a great run. Possibly to dispossess the number 21. Number 27 rather. The shot is coming to Gunners. Launched the ball so far. Dispossessed from Mo Idris. And what a fighting power from the French player. Now the shot starts sighted over a free kick there for Community Gunners. An advantage for them. As the man who was substituted on start the game today is the number 22. Ailero Sulaiman with a free kick. Was on the starting lineups in the last game now, but it was far-fetched that couldn't disturb the Shidora Maduka, the goalkeeper for College Edwins side. Start the goal kick straight to the number 6. Fast on Yaolamide would enter put the ball on very young player. Mo Idris. Number 2, connection, discuss away from the far side there. This is just a beautiful display from Community Gunners. Aileru. That's a free kick from Arrows from that position. And Community Gunners with a free kick. That's a great output there from the middle of the park. Slotted away. That's a 1-2 pass from that far side. Connecting with the number 16 up front. They're trying to create something here. Community Gunners. Aileru. Blocked away from that position. Throw in to Community Gunners. The Gunners. The great output from that position. Still in toss. But the offside flag is up. So the now progress free kick for the Gunners. Community Gunners won their first game against Texas Lions. 1-0. They had live today also to seek for the second win in 2 matches. As College Edwins trying much as possible to find a leveler against Africano. After trailing 1 goal. To one of the better side in the competition, Africano Football Academy. Throw in to the Gunners. Good pounding efforts there from that player number 3. Intercepted away from that position. Throwing again to Community Gunners. Long throw in to the number 16. Gabriel was the fighting it out for Adida Ibrahim. The captain cleared the ball to his own teammate who then actually connect the ball to the forward. Throw in for Colisero inside. The team in red just the start of the first week so far. Talking about this competition. Been able to get the first match done and dusted against Assis Lions. And that beautiful display when they won the second in 2024. How much more they can go in 2025 from corners link to community corners, all corners. They're calling for something. And College Edwins have been getting upon some beautiful display from round of 64 to round of 32. Or the start stays. They always concede in every games they play. They conceded 2-1 against Crusader. They also considered the long goal against Zenit Pro. They won 2-1. They played 1-1 against African. There's a chance for Amo there. Pushed away. That's a chance, but yet they put on Amo there. Needed a quick medical attention from data, front forward for community gunners. What a great word, what a great display from the defender, who was very fast in the line. Collins Edwins from Fasoya to Ibrahim. From Ibrahim, launched the ball straight to the part of Aileru, who then connected with his own teammates. Now, Collins Edwins trying to create something for that position, but yet does not find the rhythm yet. Away connected, number 64, 16 rather. Talking about Bamino Gabriel. Long one through. Now it is number 3, lanky tall striker to Gabriel for community gunners. Still in sight of the ball is the number 20, Tajuddin Fawaz. From Fawaz to the captain, who couldn't connect well to his space to Aileru Sulaiman. Number 27, Femi Solomon. Still 90 minutes in this game. That's not that far-fetched. To keep it out on beautiful display from community gunners now. The one all 3 points. How much more they can get? That's the number 7, Damilari for Collins Edwins, who's too tall from that position. Back to the goalkeeper, Ufondo Obiora, who took time for this beautiful display against our Texas Lions, the first match. Troy, fast shoot to the captain, chest level. Brought down the captain once again. The beautiful display from that position. Adida Ibrahim launched the ball to the far outside. They're trying to create something from the attacking space to the number 24. Dispossessed away in that position. Now Shegun, 1-2 pass, go to connect well with the number 9. What a great team. It is today the first match ended with one goal to nothing. The second one is 1-1. How much more can we get on this? This is a chance for community gunners. They did just wait for this own teammate in the 18-yard box. They just on it. They just try to quickly make a decision. But our decision was not very good for Abraham Samuel, who took store to Savage Tatiwi. The goalkeeper from the goal kick to Fasoya. That's a great one to the number 7. Damilari back to Shidera. To Fasoya Lamide. Lamide now, young player in the defense line for Collins Edwins. Slug the ball to Amaho Patch. With Aileo not present space giving. That's a throw in for Collins Edwins signed with the throw. Is Bowie Trees. The number 2 jersey. Throw the ball shortly to his own teammate. Get the ball back. Amo trap the ball back to the space over Adida Ibrahim. Fast on Yalamide. The two center back line are really doing well. What he caught weather on a free kick for Collins Edwins side. It's just a chance for Collins Edwins now. They can't see much of the attention in front of the ATL post. How much more can they get? Too much for the goalkeeper, too much for the player. But the goalkeeper was all in charge of the mantle of that run of the round line up or goal kick. Possibly. There's an offside flag and a free kick. That position for Community Gunners. Set for his own teammate here, very close. Fondo Biora, the goalkeeper. And there's a throw in for Community Gunners. Adebayo Elijah was very much well in that game, talking about the first match against that Six Lions. There's a free kick for Community Gunners. Adebayo Elijah with a free kick. Slot the ball in the ETL boss headed away by the number 21. Steve Townsend or Tita Modric come close. And Community Gunners, what a creature. Response from the captain. 1-2 pass there for Collins Edwins. Create attacking space in that praise. How much more could we get? Just needed the pull in the ETL boss. Blocked away by the number 2. Adebayo Elijah relax out for the number 9. Just getting to start out. Some stalwart from Adebayo Elijah. Community Gunners to the number 20 in the middle of the park. Now, road through for them. Aileru, number 22. Very fast player. You can see him through past 1 or 2. This was tested away free kick. Got it by Community Gunners. I haven't seen Baba today. It do much more for Community Gunners. The number 9 Chelsea scored the long goal in that game. Adebayo Elijah offside flag is up. To make judicious use. Yes, we're playing much more depth today. Adebayo. Baba today do talking about the man who scored for Community Gunners against us is Lion. Yet, these two sides have been getting on with a beautiful display. What a great connection there. Disclosed away by the number 14 for Community Gunners. What a great dribble there. Brilliant one. Still in possession is Colin Edwins. Dispossessed away from that position. Now, Babatunde Idowu lost the ball. In the far outside to the number 6. Still taught you actually deny Panama Kibra. Talking about that strike from down number 16 for Community Gunners. There's still the sound of the goal, yeah. Right on the Sport Academy Arena. Still no goals yet in this game. 15 minutes of game played. Community Gunners, Neil. Collins Ruiz, Neil, no goals yet. A long goal, can still call man out. Very few minutes to go, let's see how much more it takes. Adidaya Ibrahim, number 5. Slot the ball up in connection with another space, but Adiyemi Elijah. Adibaya Elijah rather was much well at his peak. And that's a goal kick. Before the Obiora, the goalkeeper. Well, they do all in the last game against Tarsus Lion, as I said earlier. Solomon, the captain, push more forward for Community Gunners. Solomon. Slow the ball to the middle of the park for Gabriel. Now Gabriel, wandering up and wandering to the number 8. Talking about Nicholas Raphael. Stopped on that position. Is the captain. Community Gunners getting a possession. Just quick. On the far hand side. That is youngster, number 8 Chelsea. There's a great one. Connection disclosed by Femi Solomon. A quick display there to Community Gunners, who was far-fetched to the number 19. Simon Celesti. What a great one too. Abraham Samuel. Abraham Samuel! This is just it! Abraham Samuel, the ball is out. So, too much of energetic space. Found his space away. Running through the 10th post. That was just a goal kick. Goal kick for. Start word from the 2 young player from College Edwins side. Number 8 Chelsea, number 6 Chelsea. Talking about Philip Samuel. Launched the ball to the far hand side to the centre back line. Where we have number 25, Idora Yaratini. Launched the ball to pass away from Adibaya Elijah. This is just a chance for the number 29. And Lamido Lighton in that space. Lamido Lighton getting on it. This is just a tap in it. What a space of golden opportunity miss. And that is a beautiful display from Lamidi. Lighton catching upon their position. Setting upon his own teammate. Just little the tap in, but put it up. That's enough targets. Until off target from Junior Daniel for Collins Edwins. Ofondo Obiora set for his own teammate. But today though, it's right there in the middle of the park. It was for Samuel. Handball there. And a free kick to the Gunners. The Gunners caught in the free kick. Right for the edge of a progression, and it's Babatunde Ido, who has been sighted up front alongside Abraham Samuel, number 3. The number 9 Chelsea always come forward when they need be. It's just a poor one. And Adidaya Ibrahim getting the ball. Philip Samuel, young player, very young player with a great mind. The mindset, his pass has been intercepted in that position. Now this is Gabriel. Well, free kick for the Gunners. Lost the ball so far in that position. Couldn't connect that. It's Babatunde Ido, the player who scored the long goal against Tarsus Lion. It's a great connection. What a great time. We have much more to go right here. It's just 9 matches out of many in the group stage of this 3rd edition of 1S Cup 2025. Well, we have 20 teams slotted in 4 groups, 5 in each groups. As one of the largest grassroots sports architecture poured for the betting company, Adibaya Elijah. As shows a great one from headed away by the number 7 Chelsea College Edwins, try to support the energy in that space. And the Britain space for the number 25 also try to space it on, eventually pull it out from that position. Community Gunners getting most of the ball in that position. This is just for Mahona to enter the ball a while, but They needed to push there. Samuel getting on it, and that's a penalty. Community Gunners getting the penalty. You can see the player putting it on top of the edge. The captain is turning 12. But he couldn't know that the legs is there. And it's just a penalty. 21 minutes penalty. To Community Gunners to pound on the corner, College Edwins. You can see College Edwins are very brilliant in our water. They always concede in every match they play. But we couldn't say they've conceded. Now we have the presence of the number 20 in that position to actually counter the goal in the back of the net. Tajuddin Fawaz, number 20. Tajuddin Fawaz, will he miss this? Or will he score? Tajuddin Fawaz lost the ball. Parker to the back of the net. He pulled it inside the back of the net. And that is 1-0 Community Gunners 1. College Airways 0. 21 minutes, 22 minutes or so in this game for the number 20. Penalty for Community Gunners. Now we have seen 5 penalties in these group phase, and 4 of the penalties has been converted. 1 penalty miss. That was the team who lost the game against young striker G Innovation. Lost the penalty on the match day 2. But we have what it takes as the time around is 1-0 for Community Gunners. Now disadvantage for them to pound upon College Edwin side once again. But Batunde Ido, the man who scored the goal, throw the ball back to Femi Solomon. Femi Solomon to Adebayo Elijah. They should know there, pound the ball, the game on for College Edwin side, who took stop for Philip Samuel. Philip Samuel still on touch to Amor Idris. Amor Idris wanted to make some judicious use of that. And there's a corner kick for College Edwin side. That's a corner kick for College Edwin side. And they've actually conceded 1 goal each in the 3 games they played in one expect. And how much more time they could get to also start before this. The 3-1-1 in the first game against Africano. Now they are trailing to 1 goal against Community Gunners. About today, Ido just launched the ball to Shidera Maduka. The goalkeeper, Saita Amo in the far distance. Great one to Amo there, who eventually lost the chance for the progression of attacking space. Right in that position. Throw into Community Gunners. College Edwins. Philip Samuel, the young player, make a U-turn there to the middle of the park. Very young. Send the ball to his own teammates just to relieve the stress away from the pounding of Samuel, number 3, Shidera Maduka. To Fasoya Olamide. Fasoya to what a connection to Amor Idris. Amor Idris against the captain. There's a foul there from Femi Solomon. The captain for Community Gunners. Double substitution about to go on from College Airways sides, who are much more tactical indeed for that change. What the great ground, the man who just introduced with the great header, the number 9 jersey. Really did well for that, to connect with that great cross from the free kick. Now it is College Edwins trying to make some certain effort for your response in the game after conceding that early penalty. Cost of that push from that. A free kick there for College Edwins side. And indeed, a chance for Community Gunners to go 6 points clear. On top of the group where they are. Babatredo, the middle of the park are getting more tighter for both sides as they are pounding upon some certain brilliance for the front forward. Still 26 minutes and the first half of the game, 1 goal to nothing. Femi Solomon. What a great connection from the number 19. Send the ball straight to our little party, number 22. Now driving forward. That is just a wasted effort from that right back for Community Gunners. Goal kick for College Edwin. Fasonya Olamide from Shidera Oduga to Idris. From Idris to Fasonya once again. Great one from Fasonya. Very well comported, younger defender. Idris settled for something for the long run, and Obiora was there to actually escorted the ball away. And that's a goal kick. Adeba launched the ball straight out. These are still in contest with that. Well connected from Babatredo from that position. They're still in charge. Talking about Community Gunners. Additional Idris lost out the bar 2-2 for a goal kick for College Edwins. Fasonya Olamide puts the ball up. Too much for him. And that's a foul there, free kick on the youngster. Very much well. Too much Philip. Philip to the captain to Fasonya. Fasonya. And that was just advantage for College Edwin now. College Edwin with the root. What a great one from Adebayo Elijah. It was well fed. It did it more in the first match against the Texas Lions. And it started once again right here today. What a great one for College Edwin. Now send the ball right here from the position. And free kick for them. Free kick for College Edwins right in that position and advantage one, possibly to actually set you for a better score line. Now they're still trailing to 1 goal to nothing. What a way to go from that position. Now is the captain who actually make a way for that penalty. Adebayo Ibrahim. Now, the Jordan advantage for him. He sent it to the back of the net. He has actually done it. He made the error for the penalty. And he has actually converted the free kick to the back of the net. Adebayo Ibrahim, 31 minutes effort. Collins Edwins 1. Community Gunners 1. That is Adebayo Ibrahim. Is the number 5 defender, the captain of the side, who took so his time to actually settle for something there. This is actually a great one, a great moment. That is a great output there. Topper for a side after causing that topper for a side after causing that penalty. The captain. That shows absolutely a leader at his peak for Adebayo Ibrahim. For Adebayo Ibrahim. Lost the ball to the goalkeeper pass Botia. That was not just too good for Colorado inside. Still far first in this game. 1-1 between these two sides. Colorado wins play match. 3 matches played, 3 goals conceded. Now they're playing the 4th match. And they're conceding another goal. That is 4 matches played, 4 goals conceded. In every match they play, they always conceded 1 goal in each game. And it's the final of the first half of the game. The whistle has been blown by the center referee. And it's a Community Gunners 1, Collins Edwins FA 1. Courtesy of that great goal from both sides, the penalty. And the free kick taken by the captain of the side, Adebayo Ibrahim, has been watered the stakes quietly. We have more to come your way in the second half of the game. Just stick around for Sport 247 Naija. Don't forget to comment. Don't forget also to share to your neighbors as the game keeps on going. The night match of the One Ice Cup 2024-2025, talking about the 25th edition, is right on your screen. We give you the very best of vital and cooperative information in the second half as it unfolds. Stick around the corner. Don't touch that YouTube channel. Back to the second half of the last game of the match, day 3, the night match. Talking about the 1X Cup 2025 year community year cup between community corners against college Edwins FA. The two sides are very familiar to each other. Talking about day 3 of this competition. Community corners is the second placed side that lost against FC Peter Sport, the defending champion in the last edition. But yet, they're still fighting it out with the search of another 3 points for them. After that beautiful display against the Tarsis Lions, 1-0. Now it's Collins Edwards 1, Community Gunners 1. Amao right in that space. And there's a throw in for Collins Edwards side. Amao it is the number 2. But given not enough chance, breaking space in the space of by the time he's been able to connect the ball well. Still 119. Slot the ball up. And for the goalkeeper to just toss that with an hand of touch. Ofondu Obiora. What a great one from that position. Corner kick for Collins Edwin. That's a quick one there for the number 29. Moving on to the ETL post back. The position number 21. A shot for Morgan. What a great header here from the number 9. Fondo Biora caught that up. The space of much more he could get his time in that position. Adebayo Elijah. Adebayo Ibrahim. As the number 8 down, Nicholas Raphael for Community Gunners. Trying to slot something in that position. As a push over there on our 8 races, but pulled out twice in this game. Courtesy of that, the first challenger named by the number 19, Omoshibi Damilari. Talking about Simon Celestine in the first half. The ball is on. Number 29, Lamido Lighter. Good pass by Adebayo Lighter. They love the ball away. The corner kick for. As a corner kick for Collins Edwin side. The rush the 3. Plays the ball straight to Adedayo Ibrahim, who's very good. Till long shot. Scored a free kick. And it's just too much for the goalkeeper, but yet not too much for Ovio Ibrahim. Says but just well at ease. Community Gunners trying to build something from that position. Now they're going to lob the ball away. Now it's just a down shot. And a free kick for Community Gunners in the far of the build up to that correction for that attacking space. Femi Solomon lost the ball just in the far outside, no destination whatsoever. He thought highly able to move towards that direction, but not too much of that as we go to Naughty. Goal kick started too fast on Yalamide for Collins Edwin to the number 7. As I'm out there and they throw it, got it. The space over. Amochi can actually fetch. It's side for Subgenie for front. Femi Solomon. Not a disappointing one, but later got it covered. Now to the number 7 for Colin Edwins. Connected to the number 9, who's too tall in that position. Talking about Amodu Unite. But back to they do a fight to finish. The man has a pull down in the process on a free kick for the Gunners. Too much of that Chami for that number 7 on the. But back to they do the man who's too tall scored a long goal against Tassis Lion. Madoka Shirera with that great out in. They slow the ball straight up towards the goalkeeper yard. And that's for Fodo Biora to call that up. Start straight to the captain. On the left hand flank, Fairby Solomon to the number 20. Tajudin Fawaz. That's narrow there, but Tajudin Fawaz to recuperate that in progress. 1-2 pass in the middle of the park for Qualis Edwins. For Community Gunners rather. They're trying to create something here. Block the way by that position. Now, there's an attacking space for Qualis Edwins. They're just making a move from the number 29, Lamido Lighter. Another stop it from, it's just from one defense to attack, from one attack to defense, from both sides. But back to they do, run through with a passer, getting through. What a great one for that comfort defense. From Dore Yiretini. And throw in for the Gunners. Additional trace throws to the number 8, Nicolas Raphael. Would have pulled the ball up. Just no flags or Porter. Just did not work quick. A reaction. That's a goal kick. No. Collins Edwins with a goal kick from Chidera Maduka to Fasun Olamide. A very young player. And short thought to send the ball to the part of the number 90. Moshe Bidabelari alongside Amo. What kind of throw in the process of that. Amo there. And a free kick got in for Collins Edwin. It's been boosted well. And he's not short of that from any position of play. He couldn't pass through his own line. Get him across in the back of the 18-yard box, but yet he's trying to sweep in the middle of the park. Free kick. The free kick taker. The captain, Adida Ibrahim, lost the ball. Well, all eyes in the center for the position, but quick clearance for Femi Solomon. Philip Samuel, another young stopper. To the number 25, headed away from that position. Still in contest is Collins Edwins. Want to make this judicious use of that. And that's a free kick for Community Gunners. 41 minutes of game played. Still 1-1. Community Gunners 1. Collins Edwins 1. Community Gunners won the first match against Assis Lions 1 goal to naughty. And Collins Edwins 3-1-1 against Africado. They actually come to realize the situation when they search for the left line in that game. And they have searched for the left line also in this game also. Mo Idris trying to make a backy. An acrobatic decision, but being stopped by the number 19 who had a free kick is caught. The captain slot the free kick out. Headed away by Artichino Idris. Run through to that is Babatunde, the number 9. That's the number 8, Nicolas Raphael. Now, Nicolas Raphael could have cut up all off the ball. Swept away by the number 21. That was just the Wafa face. It's up for Morgan. It's up for Morgan. At last, getting it passed through to Lamido Lighter. Now, they're trying to create something from the position. Now, Wafa face from the defender. Well cleared away by the centre back line, the younger defender. This just it. The fight to finish. Still at it. Throw in. Ailero. Sulaiman. Philip Samuel in the middle of the park. That was just a disappointing one. Well, I've slotted the ball through to Lamido Lighter. Now, Babatunde for Community Gunners. A number situation, but trying to cover that part, but the referee says no. Philip Samuel, very pretty with display from that young chap. The middle of the park for Mo now to run through that part. He has been looking for that, but too much of players and the sky blue color was not far-fetched to Amao. They know what it actually costs to do in the possession. This is a great 1-2 pass there, cleared away by the number 25. Hidore Etini. That's a throw in for Community Gunners. They are experienced in this competition. It's not far-fetched up. I've got through the final in the case of Cibet Sporting. And they lost in the final. And the second place was just another prize win of 5 million cash prize from 1S Cup. Ailero Sulaiman chose to the number 16. The number Gabriel. From Gabriel in the far side to the number 19, Celestine Simon. Ailero once again still pushing it up. And that's a free kick. Pounding upon that Community Gunners getting that and fact it for them. They just in the forefront. It's just a little more quick reaction. Possibly they could get the maximum 3 points. Have we come down for that to 1 goal. From the 20-minute penalty, slotted in the back of the net by Tajudi. For us, the player is down now, because of some sort of fatigue. However, it's surely wasted. It's time in put needed medical attention and Scotty 1. Simon Celestine is being escorted out by the medical staff. And a free kick. Ailero Sulaiman for Community Gunners. All eyes in the boss. Very tall defender. Just not it! Wasted effort from the captain. Just a loose leg. Wasn't calculating well. The captain to the number 8. Philip Samuel is nowhere to be found in that position. Talking about the young champ midfielder for Collins Edwin. The player is down in the position. The free kick for Collins Edwin side to relieve the pressure down for them. As it was there on 4 points if the match ended this way. And 3 points in the first match. Talking about Community Gunners. But Collins Edwin will want to maximum 3 points in this game. And that is what they keep searching for. Fast Olamide to Amo Idris. Amo Idris trying to step up the ball to the number 19. Got it from that. No breathing space from Ailero Sulaiman. Still in sharp of that. Quick reaction to Femi Solomon. Ailero moved the ball up. Trying to waste much of the time, but and the question was actually right there. That's a 1-2 pass to the captain. Collins Edwin moving into tees. But a stoppage from additional Idris to Babatunde now. Babatunde for Community Gunners. Try to wave more of that as they create on. And the free kick well caught in. Babatunde was more vertical. He scored a look good against Tarsis Lion. Wait up from a magical move. Right from the defense line to the front forward. Additional Edwins. Colin Edwins are still patting it out from that sharper player. Wolf cutting in. Additional Edwins now. Waiting for the free kick. Corner kick. I talked about it. Talking about a corner free kick, but yet it was a cross. Not well purported to Samuel. Proud. The number 3, longer. Very critical in that position. That's a free kick there. And his owner, that the captain on the number 9 jersey, Amadou Unite to stop that promising attacker. Possibly in the far outside and not towards the goal line. And free kick for the Samuel. A substitution there. The double one, the number 9. But today, Idowu has been replaced. And for another player who is right here to actually serve on the side for a maximum 3 point. Philip Samuel lost the ball up, headed away in that position. That's just a chance for the number 19 to just make the judicious use of Obiora Sunday. Number 17 is on Olaura Toib. Olaura Toib now on for Community Gunners. Alongside Meti Yusuf, the number 10, one of the magical player who as well known in the grassroots scene. First shot level from Samuel to Olaura. Now this is a chance for them to pull it up. Headed away by Amawi Idris. What the goalkeeper to just caught that up. Community Gunners trying to drive more attention in the front forward. Trying to drive more attention in the attacking space. By Elijah to the number 8, Nicholas Rafe. Rafe to the number 17. Up front, Laura Toid. Controls so well. To the far side. Wants it to the 18-yard pass. Just too much for him to be here. And then away by Amo Idris. Now Philip Samuel for Collins Edwins. What a great one for the number 19. Stopped in the position. Is Aileru Suleiman. Nicholas Raphael. Turn the ball to Meti Yusuf. Number 10. Newly substituted player. Wasn't in communication with the language. The times number of his own jersey. The number 20. Tajudin Fawaz. The ball Elijah. Back to Femi Solomon. Community Gunners are trying to play halfway line now. Getting much of the attention of the possession of the ball. Number 6. Adam Shoots. Who was also. That is a great one from Tajudin Fawaz to Meti Yusuf. Meti Yusuf. 1-on-1 with another player. Meti Yusuf brought down that position. Caught in a free kick. Amodris wasn't happy with that decision, but that was just it. He tried to pass by 2 players. Was caught down. An advantage for Community Gunners. Community Gunners actually caught the first goal in the 20th minute by the number 20. 22nd minute rather. Through a penalty to him for us. Now, just not too good for Aileru Sulaiman. Then Adeshooks. Back to Elijah. Elijah pushed forward until the number 2 additional Idris. Would have slowed the ball straight to the goalkeeper. Yet, Shidura Maduka launched the ball. Is this too much? This is just Unite for the goalkeeper now. Unite put the ball in chest level. Unite one of these handball situation. Cited by the center referee. The ball is still rolling. The referee says, and the free kick will be taken by the captain. 52 minutes of gameplay. The first game for the day was 1-0 Soccer Cardinals won against Utility Sports from Ijebu, Ogun State. And the Prime Praise 3-1 against Vimo Energy. Now the game at hand is still Community Gunners against Meti Yusuf. Meti Yusuf. Meti Yusuf! Too much to this guy from the new substitutes. Meti Yusuf number 10 for Community Gunners. The player is down. A nice shot for Collins Edwins inside the number 29. Olamide Olaitan. Who is actually agreeing with the referee. The referee says that was just dirty bite. No, not in that space. Shidera Maduka to the center back line, driving forward. Is the number 29? Couldn't cut it up. It's the center back line running to the goalkeeper. To that of Elijah. Adebayo rather. We then make judicious use of that to additional entries. To the number 8, Nicolas Raphael, who's too tall to the number 6, Raphael. Mo Idris sighted from that position. Number 16 now. Moving to Victor Obiene. Dispossessed away from that position. Now the captain. Lobo that has a free kick. We're caught in from that contact from Mo Idris. To solve that promising attack. The goalkeeper has been yellow carded. Shidera Maduka for Collis Edwin. Yellow card to the goalkeeper now. After making an approach to the center referee, you can see him going back to his position. He has been cautioned. And possibly another cautionable offense for Amo Idris. Pameti Yusuf. To the number 6 now. After shoots. Aileru Sulaiman dispossessed. That's a throw in. A throw in now. Throw from front to Samuel. Headed away by the number 25. The captain of the side. Slowly to the number 19. Omar Shebi Damilani. Now it's a fight to finish for the captain now. To Shooks. From Shooks to Meti Yusuf. Amo intercepted that away. Amo Idris. Waiting for that cross. He's been looking for. They just a chance for them. Still in contest from that position. Now cleared away by Elijah. A no-nonsense defender for Community Gunners. The chest level, the number 7. Throw in for a substitution. And as the end time for Samuel, the number 3. Abraham Samuel has been substituted. Abraham Samuel has been replaced by another short player. Talking about the height. Sivano Sebuti. Fason Yawalamide. Meti Yusuf Kulava actually kills. They're trying to look for the second goal in this game for themselves. Toib to Aileru. Aileru changing position of play. Now they're pounding upon the attack to defense now. From defense to attack for the number 16. Victor Obiene to the captain. Victor Obiene to the captain now. Adedayo Ibrahim. Adedayo slots it with all energy he has. Obiora Sunday connected to that. Obiora Sunday. That's just a push from that position. But yet, an offside flag is up to connect with Dota. Obiora Sunday. Now the free kick for Community Gunners. The time keep ticking. The clock going to our past in this encounter. 16 minutes. Just 10 minutes to the end of the full time. The substitution. At the end of the time for the number 21 for Cornish Airways side. A chill for Morgan has been replaced. A possible tactical approach. For Obiora to Adeyemi Elijah for Community Gunners who push forward. Launch the ball straight to Meti Yusuf. Is now playing as a center forward. After the injection of the number 12, Sivano Sibuti. Cristiano Kilo is the one who came out for the substitution for Collis Edwins side. What a great word there. Adebayo Elijah. What a great word for Data Defensive Masterclass. Shooks. Sivanos. Back to Fairway Solomon. At the back line, Shooks. Adiba Elijah. Tajuddin Fawaz. To Fairway Solomon. Sivanos. Ebute. Slotted away from data. From Amoui Trees. Which of no nonsense display. Meti Yusuf. From Detroit. Slotted away from Amona. Now. Tajuddin Fawaz. Wanted to love the ball. All right, supporter. Couldn't get to all of the ball towards that direction he needed. He tried for Collins Edwins side. We've played 4 matches, considered 4 goals scored. 6 goals indeed for themselves. 2-1 against Crusader. The round of 64, 2-1 against Zenit Emperor. In the round of 32, 3-1 against Africado. Now 1-1 against Community Corners. Nicholas, right past you. Connect with number 2. Couldn't connect that well. Doesn't throw it to Coliseo inside. Cristiano Kilo. 62nd minute, just 8 minutes go. And this game, a throw in there to Nicholas. This possessed away by the captain. The man who took the free kick of the equalizer. Well feature in that position. Nicholas. Back to the new man number 13, Enera Prince. To the number 7. Could have passed through 3 players. Now they can't see much of it. I'm always there to do justice. Roll to the middle of the park. Try to create something here. Now I'm always got in the man. And a well far-fetched is Chooks. Sivanos. Making a good to U-turn there. Sivanos. That's I'm out there. He knows it. Right, well, right. And a yellow card too, it trains Amo. A yellow card there too. The number 2 jersey. To stop that, Sivanos Ebute, who is very more far-fetched with us creating space and running through. Adebayo Elijah, defense line for Community Gunners. Move forward from the middle of the park to connect with Toib. Balance situation for Collins Edwins. Connect with number 20. About additional entries intercepted that away. The 2 backline for Community Gunners are well far-fetched from themselves. From Fairly First Solomon. This is a lost pass there. Now to the number 29, Lamidio Lighton. Who counter on that? Lamidio Lighton in the position. Blocked away by DM Elijah. The captain. Trying to make an error there. And a corner kick for Collins Edwins side. And there's Lamidio Lighton. So the ball to the number 3, Cristiano Kilo. The goalkeeper caught twice. All the way to the Etienne post for Eve. Nicholas Raphael. To Tajuddin Fawaz. Nicholas Raphael. Loves the ball straight to Eve, number 17. Who's too tall in the Etienne post now. Getting on it. Against Okilo. Blocked away by Cristiano Kilo. Slot the ball up. And there's a throw in for Community Gunners. 64 minutes, the time keep ticking. Tajuddin Fawaz, the man who scored the penalty for Community Gunners. Still much more attention of the ball to additional entries. Back to Elijah. Mechi couldn't connect with that. Adiba Ibrahim. Stopped in that position is the Nicholas Raphael who took part to stop that promising attack. Free kick for Collins Edwins in the yard of Sivanos. Got in that stop by in that position. More it reached. And that is the captain, Ibrahim, to number 7 for Collins Edwins. Back to the center back line. 18. Nicholas Raphael to Aileru. Headed away by Ibrahim. Headed away by Nicholas Raphael. The free kick there, caught in for Community Gunners. Community Gunners won. College Edwins have won. Still not too much time in this game for the Biora. Come close to Adibayo Elijah, who make a U-turn in the space of a few seconds to connect with Métis. Switched by advantage, Shooks with an advantage now. Slot the ball to Adiem. Idris side. Great one for Toib. Couldn't connect with the ball well. The captain settled for something to the part of Okilo Christed Okilo. Not well connected away from Métis to Toib. These two players are they started well right from the tender each in the same team. Before ended up being Community Gunners FC side. Little. These three centre back line are really doing well for Community Gunners. Little Sulaiman talking about this is just Sivanos in the position. Sivanos against Amo. Slot the ball out to Shooks. Now Shooks wanted to set this up. This is Shooks. Too much for that. I was talking about the 3 back line. Let's see the 4 back line for Community Gunners. The space over additional Idris, Ailero Sulaiman, Adebayo Elijah. Also the captain, Femi Solomon, are really doing well to solve that attacking space over College Edwin sides. Touching it for us, making a U-turn there. Dispossessed the way. That's a great passer, great warning put from the captain. Was two to the dribble passer, Nicholas Raphael. Set for something for Lamido Lighter in the far side. Now he brings up to that Christian Okilo. That is lack of see. There's just a lot of that. Too much to be from the number 16. Victor Piane, who should have slapped, make a volley instead. For the Obiora, the goalkeeper for Community Gunners. Started the ball with Adibayo Elijah. Seems some of this players are tired. They've played so much in the game. As we don't have much more time in this third match of the day. The night one indeed. 68 minutes, just 2 minutes go. As Ivanos, door closed up from Fasoya. Olamide there to Amo Idris. Fasoya against to the number 7. Back to the back line. The shining confidence display for Macaulay Sandwich side. Puts the ball up and the journey over. He returns from Femi Solomon. Now the number 30. Leonida Prince. This is just a great pass. Lobby one. Needed to enter the way by Idris. It's just a corner kick. What a way to go for that player. The Idris caught up the ball. Now Christian Okilo with a great cross. And a well dealt with by DM Idris. The captain firefighter won. From middle of the park was well fed. Great work from the captain. Atiba Ibrahim. Denied by DM Idris. It's just about time. Throw in for College Edwins. If the scoreline ended this way, it will be 4.2. Community Gunners on 2.2. This is Toib. Just in time for them. Nicholas Raphael. Or thanks to the first line. Betty Yusuf now. Building a space for himself. Betty Yusuf running through to that corner. Dispossessed away by the center back line. Drawing Yanatini. And not too much of time in this game. 4.2 Community Gunners and 2.2 College Edwins, who drew their 2 matches in the group stage phase. As the matches wrap up for today. The first match, Utility Sports lost against Soccer Cardinals. 1-0 in the Vipers 1. Vimo Energy 1. Community Gunners 1. College Edwins 1. All thanks to the man behind the camera, Ahmed, Babateri, Sadiq, and also the man behind the live broadcast is Tolu and Lovet Oshisha, the chief operating officer. All thanks to every viewers. Let's do this time around. Next week, we'll catch you covered. And these are great channel talking about Sports 247 Naija. Don't forget to subscribe and send forward this share to your neighbors. As I am closing this reaction of the day. Piotr Ogoma is my name, the senior preferred for grassroots sports. Thanks to everyone for this great commentary on this game time. We meet with the great vibes on the same moment, on same vibes around the